Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I almost didn't stream because I was being lazy, but I took a nap and I feel better. Unfortunately, I'm I think I'm at a weird place in the game where I've done a lot of the stuff I wanted to do. So, not sure that this will be the more interesting part of the game, but who knows? We'll see. Oh, video game? Oh, there we go. I heard the music change. Let's see. In-game, I'm kind of covering it, but day 5, 4:30. Oh yeah, we know where Ruby is, but we're not going to confront her just yet. I want to at least get my gun back before we do that, which we're going to do tonight. I guess we could talk to the speed freaks more. Oh yeah, bring the offsite copy. But I'm not as interested in the speed freaks. 2200, okay. We could paint the wall. I don't know what this is about. I don't know if we can do this right now. Yeah, these are a couple things we can't do. A working firearm. Oh yeah, we haven't done this. I think we did end up talking to somebody and they said that one of the revolutionary muskets or rifles or whatever they are is technically would be able to fire that kind of bullet. But this one doesn't work. Also, I still look great. My gloves are a little silly, but still look good. Alright. So, I guess we're just going back to... It does... Well, I mean, it is armor. It's weird, though. It's not the kind of armor you would expect them to have in this world. Let's just... Oh, yeah. Teleport to the church. How are you doing anyways? Whoops. For a second, I forgot. I tried to use my arrow keys, and I was like, wait a minute. Little rats. Oh, here she is.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy?
Yes?
Prefer the offsite copy.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
Okay, what's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Don't waste your time printing it out. There's nothing but a speck of white in a sea of ink. It's broken.
A speck of white? That's exactly what I'm hoping to find.
What do you mean?
Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy.
That's what I thought.
I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Yeah.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
Their computers are so odd.
The paper gets soaked in ink again. Its evil blackness shining in the light of the mainframe.
Well,
it looks eerie.
Sounds like personal printers work pretty well in this world.
This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Huh. Not playing with this thing. Play it cool. Something's wrong with the filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
that white dot in the same place.
Hold on.
Behind the keyboard, typing in some numbers. I'm not sure it's a good idea tinkering with the unknown.
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
Yeah, now that I think about it, what are we doing? Is this gonna open up a wormhole or something?
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
But what is she gonna do with that?
She's beaming. You can feel it in
Doesn't she
your
make TTRPGs?
heart. Great job.
Congrats.
Thank you.
So where is it?
There. In the swallow.
Yeah,
Think you can help me again? I
sure.
need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
I don't know why I'm
What an
nervous.
interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Like, what if it's a little rip in the pail and I fall through or something? I'm good at puzzles.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that.
Oh yeah, I think you had mentioned that before. Cyberpunk TTRPGs.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it. Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
No problem.
Thanks.
Okay. When you say digital format, do you mean like, I don't know, like the whole thing is digital, like you play digitally, or do you mean like it's got the booklets digital? What? All right. Wait, I forgot what she told me to do.
It's awfully silent again.
Do I have to remember
as
which
if
one she told me to
someone turned
move?
off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still.
Hold on a second. Move the water bowls to the right position and report back. Oh god. I should have remembered.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh man, as soon as I walked over here, I was like, wait a minute, I probably should have remembered that. Could you repeat your instructions, please?
Yes, what is it?
About the hole?
The swallow, you mean? What about it?
Oh.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, I can't ask her again. Okay. We'll just try. Let's see if we mess it up.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have... Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Mine is logic. Alright, we do
Some
both of these.
water
We do both
spills
of
out
these.
of
It's
the bowl,
fine.
wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Alright, alright. Oh yeah. Since we're on day 5, but I think things are going to go very quickly from now on in the game. Even though it can take
Yes,
up to 10
what is
days
it?
to play it. Or 10 days in-game. But I think since we're moving pretty quickly and did a lot of stuff already, this might be the second to last stream of this game. Who knows? Alright. It was so easy to move the bowls.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Okay.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's
Yeah.
wrong?
Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Hmm?
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Oh. Why are your headphones on mute anyways?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Just gonna be silence, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Hmm.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Oh. I see. We should be cautious.
Maybe I'm just tired.
But you know what? I'm ready to throw caution to the wind right now.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death.
Yeah.
And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
Scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
The lieutenant takes a step back.
You nervous, Kim?
And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Let's not say anything yet.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
Damn it.
did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean by nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No,
Really?
no. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
I mean, she could have gotten it right, or there could be nothing inside the silence.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Ooh, my perception's very good. Why is it so far off the... Oh, there we go. Hold the mama dakwa.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would
The
we
speed
get one?
freaks, I knew it.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble on.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But we can use their speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yeah.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
Why did you say it so sarcastically? they would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
All right.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Oops. Why did her line sound kind of stilted there? What? Let's see, I think I put the bridge down over here. Yeah. Alright, let's just talk to these guys first. Oop, wrong guy.
Hi again. So, how things going?
The church.
Yes? What's the deal?
I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in, but she needs your speakers for a project.
We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
Alright. You're gonna have to share the space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
The drug lab? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's illegal, you see. Side business? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I'll just play dumb.
Of course. I meant the bar, obviously. Why am I even talking about this?
Yeah, just help her out.
It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come
Okay.
check back later.
Couple of hours, immediately disappears. And they took a cell with them. Okay. It is very peaceful sounding, isn't it? Nice rain noises.
Yes, what is it?
Alright. I see your neighbors moved in, but all I hear is the Anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and
Alright, I'll talk to
banks.
him.
Maybe you let me know how it goes.
Hardcore.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. We're close. True, hard. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
A little worried.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question. Would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic. Answer the
But
question.
there was no question.
Okay.
We're close.
Yeah, that's what I think too. It was very Berlin coded.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the
I'm
internally
not sure how to get his
coherent.
dialogue.
All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
A little
The
worried.
question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
Darn.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
Really?
This young Or maybe it's
Yeah.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
The exclamation mark.
Yeah!
As much as I don't really like the Speed Freaks, it's hard for me to stay mad at this guy. He's
you
so
missed
silly.
one A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Gosh.
True, hard, full,
Why does this guy have so much
hardcore,
dialogue?
mega, internally coherent. All car, all right. Gotta get the people go.
I see.
Yeah. We're close.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the
Darn it.
We're close.
true, hard. It's hardcore.
Keep saying hardcore.
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger.
Oh, I
am
forgot he's
the
Skibbity
rearranger.
guy.
We're close.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yakota.
Yakota is a
Yekokata is an abbreviation
Yekokata.
from the Gradian term. Zone and intricate.
We're close.
Let's try one more time, see if I can find.
Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car, all right.
What are you
gotta
doing?
Get the people going.
Darn it.
I'm the party boy. It's my
What
job.
is a party
Hardcore
boy?
party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of
Okay. Wasn't very helpful to me. Let's see if we can.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine?
I mean, despite Harry's look, I think he's pretty happy with the situation. Alright, I just need to get through to these guys.
Totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor.
Alright,
now the only
alright.
thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Kim's not gonna want to. Maybe you should ask Estelle.
How about something simple, like the club?
Kinda sucked.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
What do you think, Egghead?
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
It's a place to be.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has
Alright.
to be even bigger than hardcore.
How about Noid?
Amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Come on, Andre. Amnesia's not a bad name. Kim?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Yeah, I know.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why do you guys... Crabman's cool.
Why not?
Cool-ish.
The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
Alright,
His
Suna.
ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Suna, what do you think?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Ugh, Noid is the worst.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Call it the Rick and Morty.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Lloyd's
Fine.
right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Alright.
You have? Well, what's
Oh.
the name?
Disco Elysium. No truce with the Furies. Revachol West. I think we already know what the answer is. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Really makes you think.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Yep.
And short. And memorable.
Yeah, the other one was kind of long, so I was like, no way party goers are gonna remember that. But then they could have just called it something like the Furies, which would have been kind of cool too.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion
Dancing?
to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Is he wearing shoes? Why does it look like he's in his little sockies? What are you doing?
I'm dancing.
Stupid little canary man.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
Do I get to dance too? Oh, we should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Oh, come on, Harry, break it down.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Yes.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage.
Oh,
the
it's
speaker
so
setup
low.
makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Okay, I have enough to juice at 2 points. And I'll probably change my clothes, and it's a white check, so I can redo it. What's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me.
That's definitely a solution.
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you?
Not 20.
Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Goodbye, officer.
Let's see if I can change my clothes. Make me a better dancer. I was hoping the whole tracksuit fit would help me, but not really. Oh man. Just pants. No, I don't really have much clothes to help me. We'll switch the glasses. Alright,
Oh, hey, man.
how bad are
It's good
our
to
odds?
see you.
8%? Still really bad.
Goodbye, officer.
Oops, this one. Juice.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No chance.
You close your eyes.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
I wanna dance. Oop.
Goodbye, officer. Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No words, just dance. 28, that's still really low.
You close your eyes and dream of the
Oof.
But just imagine.
Goodbye,
Alright.
officer.
We've let him down. No dancing for now. Suna, talk to Egghead. We still can't get Egghead to cooperate. Huh. Maybe I'll talk to the others before trying to talk to Egghead again. Where the fuck is Noid? Oh, here he is. Hate that guy.
Yeah,
way have you got us in?
Yeah?
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Yeah.
You really came through for the arg.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profuse. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is the corrupt scheme. Did it for mankind. For all of mankind. Genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle you wouldn't understand. Better here than in the tent. Wasn't safe. It's got spunk, and I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
I mean, I think it's a flimsy enough, but good enough reason for me. Besides, it helped us get this whole quest going. Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I
collapse?
saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
Ugh, this guy's the worst.
They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
Yeah.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where's the quote
A
from?
Sarais man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
So you're saying religion is not hardcore anymore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
Alright.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
How do I unsubscribe from your atheist blog here? But you guys said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore. I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with it. Yeah, why'd you say they were hardcore?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
Yeah.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
Ugh. Okay,
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
And the dance music will supplant the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes,
Ugh.
I do.
He's the worst. How old do you think the church is?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more
100
like
years
it,
old?
on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
I'm kind of surprised because they were talking about, I think last time we were learning all about the veil, or not the veil, it's the pale, I think. And it sounds like these are all just a bunch of like disconnected continents floating in the void. And I think when they came to this Insulindia or whatever. I think it was uninhabited. I was kind of surprised.
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Mm-hmm. What style's the
A
church?
cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop. I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
And what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
So what would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Yeah, marriage is shit. Hey, marriage is great. Marriage is sacred. Church isn't painted white as far as I can tell. Yeah, Harry's got a complicated story with marriage, but none of their business. Let's just stay on the church.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Ah.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss. Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
How do you like that the stained glass, the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her innocence, Dolores Day. Mind your words. Getting some real negative vibrations from her too. You wanted to get inside the church, now you don't like the stained glass window. Kim likes Dolores Day, so I don't really want to badmouth her too much. Because I think Harry was getting some weird vibes from her. But let's just keep it neutral.
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Oh yeah, I think she was, like, involved with some of that.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
But she's pretty. If mass murderer, why pretty? But she's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? Do you feel there's something terrifying about her? Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world's spirit? Would you say she was human? Then talking about her. All of these are kind of interesting. I kind of want to be funny. Who isn't a mass murderer?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers.
Jermaine
You can
Egghead.
live entirely outside that suspicion.
But she's
Millions
so
of
pretty.
people go about. She invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, all right.
Stained glass is so pretty.
Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
Soft of core. And it seems I like it soft because it's anything but soft core. It's terrifying. maybe I liked soft.
You wouldn't be the first. Millions liked her. She's got those mass-murdering lips.
Mass murdering lips. I think I mentioned before, but I have these like window, not decals. What are they? Like window tint kind of things that you can stick on like glass. Some of them stay up fine. Some of them I kind of have to tape up to make different patterns on the windows. That way, like I use them for different things. Like I have one on my PC tower. So that way it just kind of, it's not just a plain glass. It's kind of a stained glass looking reflection. But I also like it on my window because it just makes some nice rainbow patterns in the room when it's sunny out. And I have it over my living room has a like really large glass sliding doors, but I live in like a corner, like a internal corner, if you know what I mean. Like I live in the V, so part of that window faces directly into somebody else's. It faces like the side of the building of another apartment jutting out, and also a window there. So I put up like kind of a faux frosted glass tint, so that way I have a little bit more privacy if I want to open that more. I actually don't really open my the blinds for that very often anymore. I should, but I'm too embarrassed because my living room is still pretty messy. But in the meantime, I used to open it all the time, and so the people over there always kept their blinds closed. But now that I have my blinds closed, they have theirs open, so I'm like, maybe I should bully them into closing theirs more. But it's very fun. It's very pretty. I was thinking about decorating. I really need to redecorate my figure display cases. Like I've used a little bit of stuff like that, or like wallpapers or other kind of like craft papers for the background. But it was really unfortunate because there were these couple of like craft paper sheets that I really wanted, this like cardstock sheets for scrapbooking. But it's like my favorite holographic cardstock, but they don't make them anymore. I mean, putting up individual cardstock is kind of a pain, but they're the best looking ones I have, and I'm sad that I can't buy them anymore. Nothing else that I've tried to replace them with is quite the same, but I don't have enough to like fill my entire display case with them. She's the innocence of humanism. Seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
What? I mean, sugar is bad for you, but I do enjoy eating sugar, so. I also enjoy eating pig.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Isn't she embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
Alright.
This Anno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
You don't think an organ thief is hardcore? Huh. I do think there's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying.
And these guys were begging to come in here and squat here, and they're like, now he's like, oh, I don't like it actually. Huh. Take her down, crash it, destroy that window. Keep the beautiful sharp shards. Keep her long face and her hair. Say nothing.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment,
I mean, it's already kind of
echoes
destroyed.
Strangely.
She was human, you know?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
I mean, such could be said of all politicians, I guess.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. Point to self. I don't know what you're talking about. I have thousands of fans. I'm surrounded by love and support all the time. She was a player. She played us all. Just a game to her. Yeah, they hate this too. Point to self.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Alright.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy.
Oh.
What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Let's talk about the glasswork again.
The mass murderer?
Just kidding.
Okay.
Are you settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's proper.
All right.
I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
Yago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
Yeah, he's on drugs, so I don't know why you wouldn't like him. You mean all his mother's love is not too spooky?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
Well, I'd rather talk to Egghead.
The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Why would I squash him? He's a human. What did he tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs.
Alright, the dead bodies
not
again.
Like a literal encasement,
Alright.
confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Maybe related to the anomaly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for.
Sona.
And it'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always...
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
Why do you think she's going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Yeah, but she said that was her plan, was to measure around it, things that do have substance. It doesn't seem structurally sound.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead.
Alright.
Anodic music will definitely contain what, and if it can't, well...
Hey, have you heard of the doomed commercial area in Martinez? Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can...
Whatever.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man.
More about
Dead
this place?
body?
No.
Sure.
Why are you so suspicious?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't... It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our...
Yeah, I was wondering, why are you called the Noid?
It's short for paranoid.
What good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analysed the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
Yeah, sometimes like people who are very suspicious because they have had bad experience before and they overcompensate to try to prevent it. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
Alright, what are you the most suspicious of?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1.
It seems to
Number
literally
2
mean
would
left
be
and
their
right?
sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
What?
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Don't you mean the left-right paradigm and pig-wheat complex?
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a
I'm definitely gonna ask
pig
him that one
hybrid.
later.
Probably in
Tell me about this
guard.
left and right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity.
Okay.
The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about animals? Animals are cute.
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one. It's our only shit. We should make better
Cereal
yes,
grain?
having food is means to an end. It's our
Yeah, it's our only shit.
Correct.
He can't help but doubt your sincerity in this matter. There is no other way. You are a police officer.
Don't assume I like the status quo because I'm a cop.
Precisely. The status quo doesn't need to be loved.
Alright. Do I really need to get on this guy's good side? What? Oh, okay. I already did the thing that I need to do with Noid. So everything else is just bonus. Are you mentally ill?
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill. A suspicious
I mean, that
element.
might be true. That he's politically ill. Although I have heard people make this argument, but I feel like it's a more complicated issue.
His eyes flicker.
Like, you know, for myself even, and some people I've talked to, some of my friends, for example, you know, some people are really down on like pharmaceuticals, medications and stuff for mental issues. But boy, does it feel great when it works. Sometimes it just clicks and you're happy to have that option. You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
The life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Or like another example is like, I don't have ADHD. At least to my knowledge, I don't. But, you know, I've known a few adults who have gotten diagnosed with ADHD. And, you know, some of them, when exploring things like medication options, you know, they've also had that moment where things either click or they don't. But there's also other things too, where like, I've talked a little bit about having a nephew who's young, who has ADHD, and, you know, his parents kind of going back and forth about like, okay, it's really bad and it affects his ability to, you know, go to school, perform well. So how they want to approach that, and, you know, how they want him to not be, you know, it's kind of like trying to find a balance between, because I think for a kid, it's like a little bit less self-motivating to want to take stuff like that. Versus like maybe if you're already an adult and you feel like it would be helpful. I don't know. I don't know if very many kids are enthusiastic about their medications though. How do you go about returning to true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in...
Just like that. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Like fascism?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, an emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
Huh. Didn't mean it as a bad thing, but shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore, offer them guidance? Didn't mean it as a bad thing.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
So you're advocating for a noise-based society. You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration. Just so you know.
Just so I know. What? What term?
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
He does like to say that.
Hardcore!
The term hardcore also denotes a strain of pornography that depicts penetration. Did you know that?
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah!
So you're advocating for a noise-based society? Alright, that didn't go anywhere.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely...
Alright.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Paracarnesianism is love. Not the key. Conceptualization is low. What's at the
They're
close?
hardcore.
That's
They're
it?
just clothes.
Are they? Well, I guess. He does kind of have jewelry. He also has like the skeletal rib cage thing around his shirt. They look a little outlandish. I thought there'd be more to it.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Normal hard style.
They're hardcore.
You look like a woman.
You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just a style, you know.
Let's roll.
Aggressive, monotonous, but also somehow...
Do I have a better... I probably should have put on my clothes to improve that. Conceptualization. I think I do have clothes for that. But that's okay. We can try again. We need to come back and dance. Ah, this shirt. Alright, Sal, did you have anything?
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know?
Alright.
But like, and yes, I'm being more like Contact Mike, alright? Don't even bring it up.
But Contact Mike is...
No. I actually wanted to thank you. for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
And these associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
Tiago.
Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me the creeps.
You're still
the way
not a
he
fan.
moves. But he doesn't. I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
What do they talk about?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What's he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Okay.
Who do you want to know about?
Sona?
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk
She is
much.
a little odd herself.
I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Oh, she's still interested in her fantasy stuff? How about Andre?
Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
I mean, I think he's kind of a poser, honestly.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He
What
tries
does
to
he
push things
organize?
until everything falls. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Relax, we're police officers, but we're corrupt. We're on to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
Come on, Kim. I've been behaving so well. Let me bond with the youth. I'm trying to win them over.
Yes. Anyway.
Is it because he's balding?
Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Is he your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh.
Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us.
Oh, burger.
Okay. Maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter. Trained
Really?
and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like
I didn't
that.
think any of them were.
In a shop somewhere.
Hardcore ribs, the spinal cord stuff.
Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around.
Yeah.
Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle. What do you mean do?
What's he do for breakfast?
He's a carpenter.
Oh.
Not to sound too dramatic, but...
pilgrimage?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into an oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
Kind of. I'm gonna say yes.
Well, I am.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah, I hope you do. It's just something. I don't know, man. Okay. Then they do say death is an avenue like any other. I still think you'll make it to Boogie Street, though. Who do you want to know about?
Egghead.
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He's a party boy.
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music, though. Rock music's called by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her your hip with the times, Gramps.
Show her your hip with the times, Gramps. She's calling me old. Or rather, she's trying not to call me old. Goddamn right, rock music is the coolest. Rock forever. No offense taken, go on. Don't have to tell me, rock is backwards. I am the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s. Stupid rock. Tooey. Nah, rock's cool. Rock forever.
Yes, forever. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
You getting excited, Kim? Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City.
What a sad place to live.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
Jermaine.
People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night.
Who do you want to know about?
Yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah, I forgot.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does it mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
But I'm a police officer. You have to answer me.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Okay.
Thank you. Sure.
Catch the silver bird. Reaction speed.
The silver bird has already...
Yeah. Let's see if they unlocked anything new with these guys.
Yo, man. What's on your mind? Life is true if it's free. I would much rather tell you about true dead body, spirit entered.
Oh, you're a carpenter.
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective.
Oh yeah, isn't Tiago, the Crabman, also a bit of a carpenter? I think he carved like those naked ladies into the beams. Not gonna ask how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
Really? Where?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then. Total. Like
well, that would also explain why he knows so much about...
Like to show off
well, I guess carpenter doesn't mean architecture.
Arches,
carpenter.
Spires. Put you down with
yeah,
them.
marriage is shit.
Right. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed slowly.
Sure.
Alright, I don't think we unlocked anything else new. Look at his dorky dancing.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Anything else?
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to...
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, he's a quiet man. Yes. Goodbye, officer.
Talk to Egghead about the aux cable. Has to be a way to talk to Egghead. Huh. Oh, Kim, you scared me.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibbity. We're close. True, hard. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Skibbity.
We're close. True, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a... Or maybe it's not Godvolian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck?
Estelle mentioned him.
Good, good.
The Advent? We're close.
Alright, let's try again.
Full, car, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent.
Oh, crap. I think I did it wrong.
All car, all right. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True, hard, full, car, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe it's not Godvolian.
You know about?
You know Van Eyck?
Learn a phrase.
Oh, well, it really is him. It's a...
The Advent? We're close. True, hard, full, car, hardcore. Hardcore to the meg. Here comes the night.
Nope. Keep doing the same options because I'm forgetting what I'm done.
Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I'm beginning to think this doesn't have anything to do with my case.
It's a message, so we're close. True, hard, hardcore, hardcore, internally, all core, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a
Oh, did I
bit
do it?
worried
Oh
isn't.
god, I finally did it.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second you can't... There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Ah, okay. Could you please route Sona's signal through your speaker?
To the mega! Yeah! I
3.5.
can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
Oh.
The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Kim senses a mini quest, another fetch quest.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
The music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Anno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Scheduled event.
The Anno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell us that Egghead is ready to
I love this voice.
And then I'll turn off the music.
I wish I had the consistency to keep up this kind of performance for my voice acting. All right. To the max. How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Oh man, I love this guy. Back on the case, no disgrace. Bring it down to party place.
The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
You were worried about the music. What's wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
But
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Anno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
But
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
is ultra less than hyper?
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's hyper hardcore, it's super hardcore, it's only ultra hardcore. It's proto, not hardcore at all. But that goes against what my thought was. It's proto and hardcore. Oh, it says cannot be proto and. Then let's be honest. It's not hardcore. It's proto.
Wow! Culture Cup!
Culture Cup.
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Trying to think if anything could make it harder core. Wait, I remembered. I'm the police. Not helping you. No. How can we make it harder core?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
This guy is so silly. I don't know why I like him so much more than the others. Maybe it's just the way he's taught.
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Aw. My imagination fails
I
me.
know! So does mine!
Alright. Wait, I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us. Sorry, I think I'm gonna hinder your thoughts.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Not helpful.
Oh.
Sorry.
No! This is the answer!
Okay.
Yeah!
White check. Ooh. Physical instrument.
Alright!
I think I can juice it. With my clothes. How much physical instrument plus 2? I might already have on my best physical instrument clothing. Wait, what does this give me again? Empathy, hand-eye coordination. I'm gonna change back into this so I can get more police thoughts. Even though you can unfortunately kind of see my wife beater underneath. Alright, I think we're good enough. I think we can roll.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles. He stands on stage behind a table. The
Yes,
other
yes.
real deck is empty. Cables
Oh, I
run
don't feel like
hither
that
and
changed,
thither.
hardly.
On
Oh,
one
that's because I
side,
didn't
you
change the
see
stats.
an
I just changed a
auxiliary
different
line
stat.
in with the number
Whoops.
4.5 written next to it. You know it in your lungs
Finally.
where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick. That you can't get it out of your head anymore. Point to head.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Nowhere. Not gonna become some sort of anodic cop too. I've got enough capo types already. I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just the party boy.
Oh.
I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
I'm just the party boy. I'll look into it. In an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. Alright, I'll see if I can come up with something on my own. A citizen investigation. No, this is a police investigation.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your
Oh, I love you,
investigation.
Egghead.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix
Ah.
Van Eyck's Jam.
Yeah. Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell.
Maybe.
That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught
We've
in
already
its
done our
branches,
karaoke
like
performance, so we
bronze
can give them the
ribbons
tape.
blowing in the wind.
I have this tape. Feels cold.
Does it?
Rue de Saint-Gislain.
Oh, I know. I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the Whirling in Rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and
Oh, really?
I knew that. I could have said that.
and the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now.
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out,
Copman!
I have a tape with me. Maybe you can use it to improve Von Eyck's jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escapes!
Spin
yeah!
the tape until the space escape. Here you go. I have this banging mega mix. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the... Oh. I'm giving them the door gunner mega mix? Oh. Okay.
Alright!
Isn't that the tape? That's just the guy saying that he was gonna commit like a bunch of rape and murder? Okay.
No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep
Okay.
the love in the house! Yeah!
I was... Yeah, well, don't I have the other tape too? Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
So you're not a thought reader, but you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Are you a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are,
Shut up,
sooner or
Noid.
later one of them will...
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revachol imperative. Lie.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
Aw.
Don't be a
Yeah!
Unless you
I
were
mean, no, I
thinking-
wasn't.
Hardcore superstar! Yeah!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Darkcord, hardcore, Jermaine Egghead.
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle? Oh yeah, isn't that the symbol of like the moral intern?
Lungs are for love!
Yeah, I forgot. They use lungs instead of heart in this world. Why would the lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing
Yeah,
through
he's-
her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
Huh.
Yeah!
But Noid is very anti-Dolores Day.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
It's an interesting perspective. Really?
I think so.
Doesn't sound like a thing that would happen. Well, the lungs are where you hold the breath of your soul, aren't they?
Highly gaily.
Highly gaily?
Lungs are for love. Yeah! Lungs are for love.
Why wouldn't they be?
I think so.
Doesn't seem likely.
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just deny it ever happened.
I do wonder. What could it be? Alright, anyways, we can go do the experiment now.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, talk to Egghead, we can do the thing.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down
I
a bit?
did!
Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just
Yeah, he
this
said he was gonna
instant?
pause the music for a
Just
second.
this one time?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style?
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think he said it's stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers
Alright.
on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Maybe I should have saved
Pumps
first,
his
but why
hand
not?
Up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
I love his portrait so much, even though it looks very different from this.
Born ready.
Ready.
Ugh, he's doing a stupid dance.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Estelle's not bad, but it's also like, why the heck is she... I also feel like she's kind of a waste of space here. She's kind of just going along with them for drugs.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster.
Hold on a second.
What?
Maybe we shouldn't do it on maximum volume.
No, we should definitely do this. I am going to do this.
Alright,
Her hand is trembling slightly.
here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. The slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboards fills the air, joining the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
Eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basin.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell. And something else, but his voice is growing faint. What's that weird rattling? It was in me at first. Never heard anything this hardcore in my life. What's the rattling noise,
The
guys?
beauty and the beat! The future of
Don't tell me we're
dance!
adding this to the annotated music.
Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh. Oh god. Is the window going to explode?
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Didn't notice, but it is glowing quite a bit. Maybe it was always glowing.
Going to come down. No, the roof.
Oh. Oh God. The building is going to collapse, I guess.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Wonder if Crabman will make it out in time.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor, a great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I want to dance with somebody. Yeah, we should stop it. Mute it. Don't panic, it's beautiful. Oh God. Two of these options are kind of crazy, but... Don't panic, it's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off.
Oh.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop.
Oh.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass
Oh,
shatters
man.
somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
I wonder if it matters. If I stop it or not. Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly.
Oh.
As if there never was a sound.
Left on
Only
its own?
your ears still ring from the shock.
Oh, he pulled it.
Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
Well, I just have to point out. Normally when people say fucking L, they mean it as like fucking hell. Like Hell. But it kind of just sounds like they're saying L. But here they wrote like capital L, like for like loser or loss. So it looks like he's saying, wow, lady, nice L.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, what the heck is she even gonna do with this then?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
What are you gonna do with it?
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna unravel the universe in here.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Gonna write to Sulislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
I wonder if a recording is going to be less dangerous if it's like second hand. I don't know.
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulislav. Also devise further.
Sulislav.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
Andre, you guys are the squatters. You weren't even the first squatters here. She was here first. Actually, Crabman was here first. I think she was here second.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
What if people in the fishing village could hear
Some
this?
tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
White check. 83 is pretty high.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Aha! It is the pail. How?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light.
Suna, it's the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's a baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
Look up first. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
The pail's only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all of this never was.
Then the pail is...
Simply a gradient? Hurtling milk? Gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pail is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the pail where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing? It already started. With sound.
And information. Causing data
Oh
losses
yeah, the
in
data loss.
East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
Didn't form in a church, the church formed around it. All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area. All the failure in Martinez. I think I've had this thought before. That's how I knew. Church.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Yes, acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of revolution.
Oh, so maybe they all have a swallow inside?
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Should be a white grain then, based on the paper. I wasn't sure that I was going to like these, the Speed Freaks quest, but tying it in with this kind of made it work out pretty well. The failed businesses and the failure in Martinez.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
Even the revolution was defeated here. Kind of intro-phonetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected. Better they don't know. Sure, why not? Let's tell them.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Just the Dice Maker. Don't think Plaisance would survive this knowledge. No, just Plaisance. I don't think Neha is playing fair in this game. Huh. Both deserve to know. What about Gyart? I don't know what they mean by I don't think she's playing fair in this game. Maybe because she's also kind of squatting and not really a business there? Let's tell them both.
Then go tell them.
Although I do wonder, this might make Plaisance go a little bit insane, because she's already like... I mean, she's already believes in this stuff, so it might validate her beliefs, but... Well, I guess, it's more science than supernatural. It's supernatural science, but... It might also drive her to the brink. But I like having the option. Alright, I've had this thought before.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Well, you know, I got a lot of capo types.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window. Cold and moist.
Woohoo.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Yeah.
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
Time of day changed.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Huh. Perhaps not. Still insane, but then again, so am I. That was the only thing keeping this place together, and the rest of reality. Now that I think about it, maybe it's dangerous? Is it dangerous?
Maybe, but...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at...
The swallow, you mean?
Huh.
What about it? Great. Thanks.
Okay. I think we did all the... Oops. Thank you, autosave.
Good morning! Yeah!
Wow, that was a crazy sound.
Yeah! It was awesome! And scary! Very hardcore!
Very.
Too hardcore, in fact! I couldn't control it! At all!
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left! Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Uh-huh.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Anything we can do about it?
Oh! I don't know! Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like the future could be more hardcore than I ever imagined.
Yeah!
Cleaning out the rooms. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately, looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. Spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark. The fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. A thought that arises only to disappear again. And yet there's a pattern emerging. Cleaning out the rooms. Let me see. I'm just kind of looking up a couple of their effects because I don't know if I want to change my current set. Suggestion, Inland Empire, Rhetoric. What do I have here? I think there was one that I was still thinking about getting rid of. But I don't remember what it was. Perception raised to 5. 5 cap. Nope. I don't really need that. My perception's already really high without even using those. Oh, wrong one. Speed gives 1 psi. Lonesome long way home. Okay. 3 shivers. Shivers is kind of interesting, but I think I want to do a whole other run focused on stuff like that. But there's no downside, so maybe... +2 hand-eye. Against people in the armor. This might actually come in handy later. Zoom out. Extra XP. All intellect caps raised by 1. I don't think this is actually especially good. Don't really need the extra intellect caps. I'm not really buffing them like crazy or anything. Really need more psyche caps, honestly. What do you guys think of the music?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Oh, higher now. Let's try it again.
You close your eyes
Ooh.
and vacate your skull,
Hell yeah.
leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Show them how to bust the move.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
Where did the church go? What was that about? Unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
I don't know if you've ever heard Spinal Cord speak in this game. But also, what Spinal Cord was saying is like, this is like a thing that happens in Dorohedoro.
To rule the world.
Oh my god, is that true? As it ought to be. Where is it? Who are you?
I am the spinal cord.
What is happening?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
I was gonna make this joke and they made it too. Where'd the church go?
Who fucking cares?
I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate and fear everything. All I want is to dance. Please, God, just let me dance.
God? Where is your god?
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
No, I can't hear anything.
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
It comes to you like a blue whale. You sense it stir the tranquility of the deep. A single note of bass passing through. Then it's gone. Back to El Silencio.
This is where the beat plunged. It will resurface soon. Brace for glory.
There was never an option. We were always going to bust the move.
Foolhardy! Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming.
That's how it's done.
Of the one called eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecile, without pity or fear.
I even got my flashlight out still. Ooh. Yeah, Andre's dancing sucks.
Oh my god! No way!
Yahweh. This is really happening!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Dance. Point to Andre. It's the law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down.
Oh, he's got some new
Assumes
moves
the
now.
same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Turn to Cell. What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Even Noid's getting into
Are
it.
you? Aren't you going to dance?
Sona's not dancing.
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning.
What does that mean?
Back to her.
What do you mean by knowing glance? Are you not into the dancing?
She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Kim, get in here. Call for Lieutenant to join you.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
Lieutenant looks at you and the speed freaks grinding around in the church. A group of unhinged lunatics.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31! Code
The
31!
lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer. In need of assistance. On the dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
I'm undercover. I'm not doing anything. The music made up its mind a long time ago. I'm just implementing. Sorry, I know it looks crazy, but it feels too good to stop. The music made up its mind a long time ago.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Somehow, you manage to hear him sigh.
Hey, I called you to dance. I did say there was an emergency on the dance floor, did I not? The emergency. Not enough Kim. That's what I'm saying. Or I can make him dance. Oh my god. I want to save. I want to save.
Lieutenant taps his foot and looks at his wristwatch. He doesn't seem pleased with this waste of time.
Fuck! I messed up. I should have. No, I should have done it. I should have made him dance. I don't get the chance again. Crap! Oh, I have to go back. I have to redo this. I have to. Anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme.
I have to get him to dance.
You're going off the charts.
Here we go again.
Hardcore fills the air! The sound above my head!
The young woman lifts her head.
No, I messed up. I messed up.
Are you going to dance?
I can't always tell with the red checks if I can leave and save and try. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
Pressing buttons.
All right.
Printouts. But
I think I'm out of juice, guys.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down.
Man! Now, imagine if we could do that, right? But with like,
End of human development. Mission complete.
Ecstatic.
right!
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself.
What?
The world will disappear into a single grave.
I'm so mad. I have to go back and redo it. I'm gonna freak it if I don't get Kim to dance.
All life will scream.
What?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli.
When did the countdown
Osivien.
begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrive in this reality.
This is because of this insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
You sure it's not just a coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and perhaps, just a thought,
Opt in.
the face of the woman fractures.
Top of the
They will be
apocalypse.
heard
Woohoo!
We all become vapor.
All right, you know what it is. We have to go back. We have to. I cannot live without going back. 15 minutes. Okay. We can speed through it. I believe.
Yes, what is it?
Good morning! Yeah!
Crazy.
Too hot! It sucks up!
Inside your
Okay.
chest.
Oh!
Hardcore. All right.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Let's try this again.
Aggressive.
Nope.
Welcome back.
Nope.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
We can level up our authority. Oh no, we can't. No. I don't think I have anything that would boost authority. Motorway south. No, I don't think all of these are particularly helpful for me. Ugh, that was so dumb. I'm mad at myself.
It's good to see you.
Hold on, we might need to change our clothes.
Goodbye, officer.
Though I don't think I have much for authority. Nope. Nothing here. Okay.
Oh, hey, man.
We roll.
You close your eye.
Total darkness. Here it will. Who fucking cares?
I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate and fear everything. All I want is to dance. God, just let me dance.
God, where is your God? Oh, don't worry. This is enough.
It comes.
This is where the.
To rule the world.
Is that true?
Yes, it's all true.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
We dance.
Foolhardy.
With your eyes still closed,
Damn.
you have become a freak.
Oh, my God.
This is really happening.
With his reel-to-reel.
Ah!
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner, and
A cell.
the young woman lifts her.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young
Yeah,
woman
yeah.
a
You
knowing
guys are being some
glance.
wet blankets.
She's still at her mainframe, pressing
Points at
buttons.
Andre. Dance. It's the law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Here we go again. Hardcore filthy air. The sound above my head.
Kim, get in here. Call for the lieutenant to join
What's
you.
going on here?
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31. Code
The
31.
lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes. Officer in need of assistance on the dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
I'm not doing anything. The music just made up its mind a long time ago. I'm just implementing.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Somehow, you manage to hear him sigh.
Hey, I called you to dance.
What?
72. We juicing. No, crap, I keep forgetting we can't. There's- I did say there was an emergency on the dance floor. The emergency? Not enough Kim.
Ah, come on, hurry.
Did that just cheer him up a bit? Could be.
Yes.
It feels like the lieutenant cracked a little smile there.
+1 respects you. +1 emergency on the dance floor. +3 outrank him. +1 dancing. So infectious.
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Lieutenant, I am only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant. It's all a joke to you, isn't it? Chain of command joke. Future of dance joke. No more. Cut a rug, Lieutenant. Sounds a little passive aggressive. I'm gonna go with the first one. I assure you I am not. Get your groove on.
Get my what on?
I said, get your goddamn groove on. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
He backs up with his hands raised in the air, observing the crisscross of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus some... Is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah, whatever.
You talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves. Oh, say nothing but push the footwork extra hard. No, we're gonna egg him on a little. Talk the big talk.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate.
What does that mean?
Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor
Yay!
with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars
What is
to
that
collapse,
dancing, Kim?
bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Kim, what is this dancing? A lot of crisscrossing. Ah. I kind of like it with the flashlight out and him just pointing it all which way. Makes it feel more like a party. More like we got a little disco ball of our own. All right. All right. All right. That's enough dancing. We got to see it.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down.
Thanks,
Such
Egghead.
is his respect.
Thanks, Kim.
Man. Now, man. Now.
The would-be leader stutters.
Now imagine if we could do that.
Yeah, yeah.
End of human development. Mission
Ecstatic.
All right.
You're
Yep.
absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, officer.
Did you like our dancing, Kim?
Yes?
I'm surprised that hasn't gone up because we've discovered a lot of stuff about Ruby.
Tremble. The time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. The countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world would disappear into a single grain of blackness. Os ulogu theodos, xino zausin, ipoli
talk.
osivien, echondes fronisin.
Countdown?
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the
Oh.
Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnessus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm afraid.
So you should be, perhaps. Just
Opt
a thought.
in.
This has something to the face of the
I learned my
world
lesson.
fractures.
Always opt
There will
in.
be herd killing. We all become vapor.
I think this is because of my interest in the Pale. Because there were some choices very early in the game where there were some really silly dialogue options about me just ranting about the end of the world. And I didn't really make the connection. Top of the Apocalypse. Wonder what if that's anything good. Increases learning cap for Inland Empire. Increases learning cap for Shivers. Extra drug boost. Oops. Shivers. Inland Empire. But the drug Perolidin gives +2 sight. I forget it. That doesn't carry over. I think it wears off. +1 psyche, -1 health for an hour. Yeah, unfortunately. Although I don't remember if it matters if you have, if these are your caps for that. Like if you're already at cap, if it still raises it. Either way, it's probably fine. What a silly bunch of guys. I think we've done everything in here. Oops, cast. Ruby. Find a tape with a melody. Oh yeah, can we not give him... Do we not have another tape? Oh, I guess we gave the other one to Gyart and he never gave it back. I guess that's why.
Yes, what is
that
it?
all? Oops. What else do we need to do anything else for these guys? I think we're done with them. Other than this one. Let's see if we can find, oh, darn it, a store. It's almost time for us to meet the person who has our gun. Oh yeah, we didn't see the crab man. He never came back. Let's just fast travel. I never really notice how chapped my lips are until I stream and I have to talk a lot. So if I ever go silent, sometimes it's because I'm just biting my chapped lips.
Everything's still cool here.
Got any tapes?
You mean like music tapes?
Yeah.
No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell extremely cool sunglasses.
Right.
If you want to get your more
at the store?
Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry.
Really?
No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses.
To the west, dark brown ribbons of tape hang from the tree, flowing in the wind. You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Okay. Oh, is that? Oh, no.
The hawthorn tree
Oh, I guess
on
it is.
Rue de Songes Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Good Hawthorn, pat the tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy.
Rude.
The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense. It'll be easier to remove now.
All right, even easier.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the
I wonder if he put it
branches.
up there in the first place on his drunken bender. I guess drunken bender is a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it?
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to respool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Maybe.
What's the tape for?
I'm too embarrassed to say.
This is part of your church thing, isn't it? Of course it is. It's too broken to play, you understand, right? It's not like Egghead and his friends know how to fix it.
He has to. He's the master of ceremonies, after all. I think one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub. Not sure, but I'll find out. Maybe he can point me in the right direction.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop.
Yeah. We're going there. Don't worry, Kim.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
You missed the best scene. We were busting a move. I'm not sad. I'm just tired. And that's just my droopy mouth. Oh, he doesn't like the light. I have to take it off. Here, let me try and be happier. Happy. Hold on, which one is it? No. I forget. Back to sad. Not sad, tired.
Hello.
I'm in my
Let
pajamas.
me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know how to fix magnetic tape? But anyways, you missed the most fun scene of the night.
Yeah,
I
do, but
we were busting a move, we were breaking it down, we were grooving, and we got Kim to dance too. This is really important. Could you please fix it?
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Don't worry, I'll make sure. I need to go back and clip some more stuff of my favorite scenes. It's funny, I feel like a lot of people who play this game, or I feel like there was a period of time where people were playing this game because they were like, wow, you know, politics, racism, and video games, wow. So they would clip all these crazy things out of context. I feel like most of the stuff I clip is like, wow, guys, look how good, look, Kim loves me. We're such good friends. Or, you know, me just being a real cool guy. I think my run is very... I don't know if my run is that different from other people or if it's just my presentation of it that's kind of different. You know.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
You know, like we got to see a little bit of racism in this run, but I don't feel like I was really hyping it up enough, you know? Or I feel like other people hyped it up a lot more. For me, it's just like... I'm just, you know, I've come to accept that I think one of my favorite types of BL, which is boys love, is detective type or something like that. You know, I've talked about it before. The Japanese word for partner, aibo. So whenever there's like a cool detective partnership or something like that, oh man, it's just so peak, you know? Like, think about it. We kind of got to see it in Paranormicide with the detectives or detective and villain. We kind of got to see Spirit Hunter. We had, you know, we were kind of our paranormal detective and we'd met a real detective. You know, it's just top tier. I love detectives when they have a partnership. It's beautiful. Anyways, you tinker with film tapes all the time, isn't it the same?
No, it's different. Those film tapes actually mean something to me. But this is just a worthless bundle of old tape.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know the old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I helped some ravers turn this place into a nightclub and they play these weird beats called anodic music.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
Not very. I need to funk it up. That's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes bzz, bzz, bzz. But this tape could really make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
I am.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Thanks, Roy.
Take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
This took more than just a few moments. That was 15 minutes. Thanks for the help. We're just gonna thank him.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions.
Oh, we're gonna use it for evil, that's for sure.
Okay.
I almost forgot. So that passed real game time, but only 15 minutes, which is good because we have about an hour in game before we have to do the thing. We have to go the pig near the old fish market. So we have to be wary of time right now. Although that was good, it didn't cost me any money to get the tape or get it fixed.
It's easy. You know the poem by heart because you were taught it at school. It is one of the Volta Dolmar mantras repeated on the voyage that lead to the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. And the words mean, nothing will be changed about the light. Colors like gray and brown, all printed on top of each other. I found a blank white spot. All the others looked up. What a beautiful day. What beautiful weather. But all I heard was the printing machine. What strange words to celebrate a new world.
All white checks unlocked. Thank you. Thank you, video game. We can go back to those guys and do the checks again. Might as well just go back there and finish those checks and stay there. Let's go. Wait, did I ever... Yeah, okay, I did. I got all my phone calls done. Cool. I mean, all my phone calls in game. Definitely have not been doing my real life phone calls. I keep forgetting. The dentist keeps calling me because they're like, you haven't had an appointment in over a year. And I'm like, I keep forgetting to tell them that I don't have health insurance. That's why I'm not back there. I'll go back there someday. Oh. Can I teleport, please? Oh, here we go. This has been surprisingly fruitful night. Oh, they had some lights? Was it always blue in here? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Just for a second it looked... No, wait, was it? Was it always this color? They changed the lights in here?
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance!
That's me, god of dance.
Goodbye, officer.
That's not my name. My name is the god of dance. Isn't that what they call the people in Riverdance? No, probably not. Yeah, this is my dance club. See, this guy, he dances like shit. I dance pretty cool. Kim's dancing is a little dorky, though. We also discover that there might be the beginning of a hole in the universe starting in this church/dance club. Yeah, I found this tape. If you want to use it.
Yeah! Remix time! Take
Yeah.
into deck B!
Switches, clicks the switch, tape starts spinning.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones.
I just can't help but think that this must be so cold because it's like, this is the exterior of the church. There's not like a wall behind it. That's the snow coming in. And these are giant, sharp panes of glass. I thought for sure these were going to shatter.
Wow! Did you get this from Anno himself?
Well, what do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Sure. Does sound a little bit better.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
Wow.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
We have to get a beat tape too? Oh no, I think we're done. Do what? Just found a random tape and brought it to Egghead. He's just incredibly good at remixing. It's uncanny how well it goes together. Something else must be going on here. Now let's give Egghead some credit.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
That would be a big coincidence.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough?
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Yeah.
Lloyd's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Yeah. Good job, Eggy.
No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Huh. I want to just be nice to Egghead, but let's say... Sounds like a local folk song remix.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
It's not a very good saying.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
We did say that.
I think you might know the answer.
What if we use that crazy sound assault from Sona's experiment, but tamed it, made it pulse? I think it's good enough the way it is. Nah, we need to add the bass.
But how?
But how?
What about that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
No, we can make it... I forget. What's hyper? Hyper's better than ultra?
But it could be hyper.
Yeah, it could be hyper. White check.
Good morning. Yeah. Hardcore.
Interfacing. I can raise interfacing more. I already have on really good interfacing gloves. Hold on a second. There's one thing that I always forget. What does having nothing in my hands give me? Probably not interfacing. Suggestion, that's what it is. Motoric. Oh. If I take speed, I can do it. And that might also... I also don't think I've taken speed yet in this game, so that might help. Let's just try it. We'll just try it.
Good morning.
Try it raw. I hate taking drugs in front of Kim.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh
Goes the
no.
track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
Make it up.
You scrape the moldy recesses
No.
of your brain. Isn't that what real artists do. Make it up as they go.
No. It needs less bzz bzz.
Yeah! Pump off the bazoot bazoot!
Bazoot bazoot.
It's hard to say for sure, but the digital throbbing
We'll try
seems
again.
ever so slightly louder than before.
Interfacing, huh? This may take a while.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Crabman, you here? Crabman? What are these? Oh, it's their drug stuff. Can we take? Nope. Nope. Stained glass. No idea. Crabman, not interested, I guess. A seal? Anything new?
Hard cop.
Nope.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Conceptualize. Why not?
Aggressive.
Darn. I don't think she had anything new either.
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen the Crabman?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
Crabman's seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crabmen.
Wow, she really doesn't.
Yeah, she's pretty hard. When you hard, you hard. Anything else I can do over here while we wait? Guess I could try to level up interfacing. We could try it one more time. Because we can't do anything until 2200. And it's still 2107.
Good morning!
Interfacing? Okay. We will try.
Good morning!
58. Not terribly high.
Sidechain the
Ooh.
beat.
Sidechain? What does that even mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Okay, Egg. You need to start sidechaining.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop, man? Did you break him?
Let's wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Yeah.
Noid
Egghead's the coolest one
straightens his
here.
back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Thumbs up. Oh, definitely sounds better. Andre's little claps in between his steps.
The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
Girl, it's music. Get it together.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
This one is for the Enotic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We tamed the sound, made it our own.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Church, the place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Excuse you, our dance club is called Disco Elysium.
This is it. This is a new era.
Music's so good it healed
The
me.
world has been irrevocably altered.
Cool. What do you think of the music, Sona?
Yes, what is it?
Bye. These guys have hard checks.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see. Goodbye, officer.
Hot cop.
Reaction. Alright. I think the only way to pass time is to either talk to people or like read something. Let me see if I can pass time for just like an hour in game.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dar. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
I already read the Dick Mullen books, and unfortunately we lost the ending, so we never found out who the murderer was. How long is this book?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner
Quite a-
than you realized,
quite a long
and the
page-
type
quite a long book.
small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
I don't know. Some art does feel like that, but I don't think it's a requisite. Check out the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Read.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
And then?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
10 more pages.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
Yeah, some people live like that. The woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
Terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Alright, put the book away. Perfect. 2200. Let's go Get our gun back. Was it over here that they were saying to meet her? Oh yeah, I forgot about the payphone. We can call random numbers for some reason. Ah, what the heck?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself and notices you and reaches for her megaphone.
Show me your hands.
What is she cranking?
Show me your hands.
Is that my gun?
Right now. Show me your hands. Right.
Are those her boobs?
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her
I don't know what to make of this. Putting the police sirens on her back?
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm.
Oh, Kim. Hold on. It's just a standard flashlight, ma'am. Calm down.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer under duress. Officer under duress.
Oh.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril.
Oh, not street justice.
That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Calm down, please.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
I'm trying.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing. You have to go for the gun sooner or later.
And I.
Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
We could solve this peacefully. Lower your weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Blow her away, Lieutenant. Let's just talk.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Can you identify yourself, ma'am?
It's the goddamn police shitbag. Out the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
This doesn't look good. Let's deal with this later. No. You on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We're the police.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Back up. There's nothing to back up. Nowhere to back down. Terrible finale is on us. I'm with the Rat Squad. I'm Lieutenant Double Euphrator Harry Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi of the 57th.
No. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Uh-oh.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
What if she's right? What if I am an imposter? I'm in full RCM lieutenant's uniform, and look at my partner. We're cops, alright? I mean, not quite full uniform, but I think I'm wearing the coat. Look, the white rectangles.
License and registration, license and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector, azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Okay.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing fire.
I wanted to cower out and quick save.
You need to solve this.
Hand-eye coordination. I don't have anything to juice, though. Oh. Alright, 42. It's not great.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's
Yeah.
an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Bino Clark.
Oh, yeah, he can't shoot. No, I'm gonna fail. Gun, I'm coming. Go for it.
Suicide by cop. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
Ooh.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real.
Oh, there's no bullets in the gun, thank God.
Police guns always have bullets. What is this?
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure we were gonna accidentally kill her or get killed in this scenario.
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your own.
Pick it up.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine is powering down.
I bet there would have been a cool tackle or something if I had passed the check.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Sorry for how your life has turned out.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Channel 8? Oh, I see what he's saying. Cop shows. Neurodegenerative disease.
Could be.
Neurodegenerative
Her hands were
disease.
trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her? She's in a stupor. I've seen... Honestly, I don't know.
Probably
Dementia,
right.
probably.
Loneliness.
Yeah. Looks like a bad case. But
Yeah.
the question is what to do with her right now.
Did we arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
But I feel like it's a tricky situation because like you don't want to arrest her for no reason and restrain her freedom, but she obviously needs help.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect
yeah,
problem for the
Titus.
local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
I was really hoping I can give her one of those station call slips. Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job. Don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops, we are. She'll be fine. Let's just give them a call. Because, yeah, I don't think we have any real reason to take her in. And even though those guys are kind of assholes, like, maybe we should just tell them. Like, hey, you know this lady?
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here for now. Let's head out.
Please, leave the radio on.
The radio?
Reflex to what? Being left
Oh.
alone.
That's so sad.
She stands motionless.
This
Just
is
a
gonna be
heap of
me in
clothes
like 10
and
years.
flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
But probably not police paraphernalia. Probably something else. Like what kind of paraphernalia? Just anime goods, anime merch?
The woman stands is one of those things a police cap. There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them.
Shake her shoulder, pick up the cap, confiscate the narcotics. Wink? Can I have my hat back?
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from...
Oh, is that yours?
Yeah.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Oh, I was gonna say, maybe, probably, you know me, or I think so. But this last one's so good. Mine? No, it's ours. RCM's.
It's your hat.
Take her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Take her
You
drugs.
take the vial of Pyrrolidon and the bottle of speed. As
Wow.
after she didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them. A little
Okay.
like you are doing now.
It's not her medication.
You're taking those, are you?
I'm not gonna use them, Kim.
Listen to him for once.
Fine, you take them then.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you. We need to focus on the case.
I still have drugs. We're good. And maybe when Kim leaves, I can try speed. I just don't want him to see me do it. Alright, finally, the day is over. Gosh, I wish my lips weren't so chapped. I need to, like, scrub them. Oh yeah, we can teleport to the Hardy Boys, or we can wait for another day. Let's just see if they're still there. I think they are. I think they're there, even this late at night. Aha.
The Copper NATO is back.
That's me.
What do you
Like a whirlwind. There's a lady at the fish market.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
Do you not?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yeah.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Okay.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Nope, none of your business, Eugene.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Nope.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was.
Shut up, Eugene.
What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What's her real
Auntie
name?
LaPlante, we always called her. Something
Oh.
LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne Amigo LaPlante. No. Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off. But still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
How'd you get like this?
Yet wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that? More like, who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat? Sign me up. Law enforcement is a respectable occupation, sir. I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry. I think it's pretty cool.
You are already signed up, Cerdo. This guy is seriously damaged.
Yeah, I am.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al.
Where'd she get the gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water.
They don't
Shit
have police
washes
in
up all
Martinez,
the
so that's why I was
time.
curious why she would be so into it.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Balding detective? Who could that be? Somebody at my station, huh?
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally
Yeah,
ill
you
here in
better. I'm gonna
Martinez.
beat your ass.
Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on
Ruby?
Yeah.
Never mind. We'll take care of Ruby tomorrow. Anything new with you, Gart?
Hey, was there something you needed?
I can't pay my bill. I guess I won't be staying here. Got a lot done. Beauty on the wall. Don't know about this one. I'll do it when Kim's not around. I don't know about this one. Oh yeah, smokes. But we don't have a lot of money anymore. I could sell some stuff maybe, but I don't think it would net me very much. Oh, maybe the other cube I had, the other filament would. I don't know if I need that anymore. Oh yeah, these ones. We'll do these tomorrow then, and then find Ruby probably. Alright, let me send myself to bed. Oh yeah, I need to change into my cool new hat. Oh, I thought the old lady was gone for a second. Nope, they're here like always.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Alright, Kim, get out of here.
It's getting late, and...
Good night, Kim.
officer.
Hold on, what do I need to raise for this?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Oops. Do any of my drugs raise suggestion? They raise psyche, I think. Okay, let me put my flashlight away. You know what? If I'm gonna ask her to a drink, I should try to look cool. Try to look suave. Those pants. Hat? No hat. I feel like he looks... His hair look... He has like a really bad case of hat head. So he looks weird without that. Now this jacket's not doing it for me. Let's try this one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sunglasses. No. Maybe something, well, a little more casual. Or does that look too dorky? Will the green shoes look better? No, they do not. Indirect mode of taxation. We never wear these shoes, but they don't do much for us. I kind of like the red. Let's throw on some cool gloves. Now, do I like the scarf? The necktie? No, the necktie is evil. The scented scarf? The bow tie? Oh. This one? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel
8%,
it.
a little bit
Wind is
higher.
turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
You want a drink?
Alcohol.
Aw.
That's exactly what she needs. Now make her see that.
I want to be close to you, and there's but one way to intimacy.
What?
A drunk date. Tap on your throat. All we need is booze. The rest will follow.
Funny. Funny sailor jokes. Sorry if I'm not laughing out loud, but the comedy
Aw.
has worn thin over the years.
It's okay. She just hasn't figured out how these things work between the sexes. Keep at it. She'll come around.
I don't think she will. Whoop. Oh well. We tried to impress her and we failed.
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Enter. Yeah, we can go to sleep. I wonder if our beard will ever grow back. I wonder if there's like a number of
bed
days
is
it takes to grow back, or if it's just
A bit
gone.
run down. Still, you've
Sleep.
The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Is this the last dream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Okay.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Open eyes. Not too bad. I do think it's interesting. Like, I I definitely do get those feelings sometimes, like when I'm starting to drift off to sleep. Sometimes I feel like my body will just get like really heavy in certain places. Or sometimes I'll feel like I'll just get like weird jolts of energy. Or like sometimes when I'm really sleepy, I'll do like a little, my body will do like a little involuntary spasm kick. Other times, I have this feeling like I go all wavy. Like I feel like the blood in my body just goes all wiggly for a second. Kind of like when you don't have your sea legs and you're wobbly. It's like that, but lying down sometimes. Alright, well, where's my cool new hat? Hat? Where's my hat? What? Where's my hat? Oh, here it is. Authority. Oh, that's not as cool as I thought it would look. It looks really narrow. Yeah, the hat looks kind of dorky, to be honest. I really was disappointed here. Damn. Maybe I'll keep it on. Maybe I'll need more authority. Would have been nice, oops, to have already. Where am I? Yeah. Let's put on my composure pants. I think I stole these from Kuno's dad. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nice.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
I know. I know they are. Let's walk back. Oh, this way. Normally I teleport, but it's been a while since we walked. Just make sure there's nothing different. Cool car. Oh yeah, I should probably put my flashlight back. Gun. No more bugs?
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem...
Still no phasmid. Alright. Unfortunate. I'm so sad I couldn't... I think I missed my chance to complete Lena's quest. Oh yeah, I can call the station and tell them I have my gun back. Good news, everyone. Damn, it's 7:30 a.m. How do these people get up this early?
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Ring ring.
Precinct 57. How may I assist?
31st.
Right.
10-4, come in.
I have my gun.
Fireworker.
I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Cool.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Cool. It's been a while since we tried to interrogate
Yes?
Kim. Talk about
What
you.
about me?
Alright.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Only banal things strike you.
Yeah.
One you should be
Oh.
ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it.
That's fine. Let's see if those cops are gonna like me now. Good news, guys. I found everything. Good news.
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
He may have been shot by the person who made it look like he was hanged.
A cover-up, while the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
I know, right? What's the motive?
You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay, why not?
Sure.
I get it, okay. But
Cover
what
something
is the
up?
That would be my first. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
He's my
you
partner,
want something
isn't he?
more? What is it? Okay, why not? Well, where have you looked for
She's
her?
on the coast.
West of here?
Yep.
I don't know. Oh my god,
Ugh,
there's
so
more.
helpful.
Okay. Neither.
Well, shades.
Yes, it's
As if waiting for some kind of reaction. Or
Tim, who is it?
I'm not getting involved.
it's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man again. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for nothing.
Yes.
I forget what his name
What
is.
is
Is
it?
that Jean or something? What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Yeah.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Bye.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Nope. Let's go to the doomed area. And then I think we can go try to confront Ruby. I feel better now that I have my gun. Where the shot came from. I wonder what smokes give me.
An old callbox. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's right. I can't raise my volition. I'm stuck. Actually, I wonder will, does it count if I change clothes? Probably not. Probably not. That would be too easy.
An old call. East Delta Commerce
Nope.
Center.
All right. You know what? No, I want to put on something more policey. Yeah. Look at me, guys. I'm an officer now. Oh, let's go in here first. How do do I get there? Oh, it's over here. Still upset that I missed that dice, but it just doesn't seem worth buying one at this point. Oh, wrong way. Maybe the other way is faster to get to her. Neha. Oh no, wait, it is the other way. Whoops. Forgot. Over here. Oh. There we go. Our little cozy room. So this place is cursed.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a
Why
guy?
hasn't her business failed? Found the source of the curse.
I thought we agreed that the curse isn't real.
It's a bit more complicated than I first thought it would be.
I'm listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
Well, it is.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
My Apocalypse cop score is very, very low. 3. Let's see. I'm a very, very good cop. I wonder how I raise honor.
Sona is involved in this?
Oh, yeah.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
More or less.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
I wouldn't go so far as to say the entire world is doomed. At least, not yet.
Just Martinez?
For now.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
So why hasn't your business failed? How many people in Martinez are really buying all these dice?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Curse is real, and I figured out why it has spared you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Because you're not in the commercial, or you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue...
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I have my methods, unusual methods. Different address in the heart of the city. Just using logic, it's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's ever safe from failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
A piece of metal shining on her index finger. Jewelry?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents.
Oh.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney. I are you telling me
It
this?
wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Ah, don't call it a dump. It looks nice in here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
It often doesn't.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Precarious world. Oh. All red checks fail while you do this? Oh, that's crappy. Better not do any checks. But looks like it... Critical success and failure threshold lowered by 1. Would be interesting. So this one unlocked all the white checks. But I've already gone back and failed a couple, so it's not like they stay unlocked forever. It just unlocks them one more time so you don't have to level everything up. It's easy. You know the poem by heart because you were taught it at school. It is one of the Volta do Mar mantras repeated on the voyage that led to the discovery of the Insolidian Isola. And the words mean, nothing will be changed about the light. Colors like gray and brown, all printed on top of each other. I found a blank white spot. All the others looked up. What a beautiful day. What beautiful weather. But all I heard was the printing machine. What strange words to celebrate a new world. Huh. That's an odd poem. Maybe I should just go ahead and forget this right away. Top of the Apocalypse. Was that anything good? I forget. I think I just raised some caps. Yeah, just raised a couple caps that I don't need. Main threshold, psyche capped by 1. Okay, bye. Alright. Let's go talk to the other lady now. Placience, I think her name is. Ugh. For some reason I can't just sit in my chair normally. I always have to be wiggling around and moving my position. Contact Mike?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
You know what? We try again. Why not? Physical instrument. Change of camp. All right,
the barbell waits
go.
patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Finally, after like the 4th, 5th try. Oh.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Oh yeah. Think I'm cool, Kim?
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Yay.
Good technique.
It's a trap. Leave. We did it. Should I leave these pants on? At least with this like combination of coat and boots, you can't tell that these are like short running pants. Are these shoes boost perception? Yeah, that's fine. Finally. How do I? Oh, here we go. All right, good news, bad news, lady. This place is super cursed.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Although I don't really understand
and
why
welcome
it
to
actually
crime,
makes
romance,
this
and
district
biographies of famous people.
cursed. Why this specific area? Oh, Dick Mullen book fell apart. Do you have another copy?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. I would be happy to sell you
Aw.
another one, but unfortunately, it's the last copy we had in stock.
No. Alright, I found the source of the doom.
What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved.
My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm intraponetic hole in reality. Is she gonna buy this?
What?
A hole in reality. It may be connected with Hale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended up in failure here in Martinaise.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small pine
I don't think
church
she's gonna
down the
connect with this at
coast.
all.
I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
Probably should
Tell
move.
her the truth. It's out of her hands.
You can't protect it, not against Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away as possible.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way.
I don't want her daughter to suffer.
Especially now that Annette is settling in at school
Oh,
again.
yeah.
She's finally making friends in this place.
Aw.
No, we can't leave Martinaise. We can't. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Farewell, book peddler. Oh, darn it, I keep doing that. Man, look at how few things I have left. It's crazy. Might as well go try and... Wait, do we have a paintbrush? Oh, darn, I always do that. Paintbrush, paintbrush. Tools. I don't... No, we don't. Or do we? Is it just not in my... It's not that... Oh, it's probably not in tools. It might be an item. Oh. Oh, God. Let's see if we can paint something. Oh, oh.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Oh, man. Fuck the police. I love you, Kuno. Mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the brightest gleam? A 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Renee lives. Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. Well, maybe I should do this later. I think I need to think on these ones. I feel like I really wish I had opened this door.
The door has braved the elements.
I missed my chance. Maybe we'll go check on Everart one final time. Check on the dock people one last time before we go confront Ruby. Poor Gaston.
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want?
No. What a guy. Oh, maybe I should tell the pale driver. It's coming for all of us. We're all gonna go nuts. Or rather, we're going to become nothing.
The woman looks.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, nothing, I guess. What do smokes cost, I wonder? It drives me nuts, because I'm pretty sure those are smokes, but they're just not, like, uppable. I guess they're just trash.
The tear machine
Do I
instead.
have anything left?
Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Not really.
You see several packaged raincoats
Raincoat?
fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats
Oh, this is
are
really
transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The girl delves into
Yeah.
the magazine, here down onto one knee, pretending to... A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Can I not buy smokes?
A colorful display of
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Cigarettes, $2.90. Plus intellect minus health. Sure, we'll take
Here
a pack.
you go, mister.
Do you sell speed at this establishment?
Huh? Speed. Like, speed.
Yeah.
Of course not. Frit is an establishment that acts within the law.
Do you sell
Is
any
that all,
under-the-counter, vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law. The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
Oh, what'll it do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stat. Use medication, like Nosafed.
Yes, yes, yes. What was on the other side? Oh, that's the raincoat.
To the left.
Right to work!
You mercenary.
Don't talk to him. The man's breathing.
Hey, mañana.
Hola, wandering man.
Nothing. Maybe I can subscribe to Measurehead's race theory now. I mean, I could before, but he kind of got the low-rise jeans on, doesn't he?
Your race descent has only worsened.
Let's go over this funky race classification.
There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. There is nothing fun. Those a receding genetic pool has left.
Or the Mon.
You know them by
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
The wooden clogs, though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace who no one can take.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the other large Mundial overproduction of, as proven by the Maun, the indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese from the stock.
I'm confused. I thought that there were no natural inhabitants of this Insulindia. Insulidian. I can't say that.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ilmaran to
Insulidin. Why can't I say this all of a sudden?
Lactose intolerant Maun Occidentals discovered this place.
Why are race people always like so obsessed with lactose tolerance? Okay, difference? More race wisdom, please.
Long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super-race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world. Type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous, non-competitive.
The Khoikhos of Gra.
I wish I could take this in my head a little bit easier.
Chest et al. Are what you would call white.
I think I would just need to see it like listed out in bullet points and to have a better idea of like what their real world comparison is. Mud colored?
To an untrained eye, the Khoikhos.
Oh yeah, I think we did see this.
Like a ham.
Ham sandwich. Yeah, we did see this.
To their eyes.
That's me. I'm the ham sandwich race.
They are of an distinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination. that the grad people
he's gonna go about
undergone
potatoes.
for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato.
Potato.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities au grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only
Potat.
thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates. Like,
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Yeah.
they are its leaders will be the genetic Revacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I've heard about this revolution. Mistakes were made, but it was the right stuff. You're wrong about it. Revolution was perpetrated by degenerate left-wing marauders. Not all the people of Revachol. Sure, revolution good.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia.
I mean, I know some people don't like starches, but this guy's taking it to a whole new level.
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Potato.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity. I cannot possibly imagine.
Alright. Yeah, we missed our chance to opt in. Oh, can I get this? I want the, oh no, I can't get the box. Oh. I'll never know what's in the box. Potatoes. There we go. Guess I can at least tell Everard I got my gun and see what his plans are. Figure out when this revolution's about to go down.
So, the ship has sailed. Did
I
you
did.
see it? I know you did. Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped
Like a
behind
tiny
the
ship.
horizon?
Next question.
There's a mean little light in its...
Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
Nope.
His tone is totally different now. The jolly man of the people is gone, and so is the smile. His jaw is clenched, and his quadruple chin is quivering with hatred. This is decades of hatred speaking right now.
I'm still a little bit confused about who Joyce actually was.
Oh my god,
She was higher up
you've
than...
been played.
Nope, it looks like a boat sailing away. No need to be dramatic.
You wanted us to relay all this information to her.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with that. You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
Now I know why you've been so forthcoming. This was your plan for me to relay information to her. What is the point of me relaying information to her? She wanted to talk to you anyways. Wow, that you got me to do all that stuff. Thanks for letting me play a part. Now I know why you've been so forthcoming.
No, Harry. What we have is real. We're
What's your plan?
Harry. I can't see into the future.
But
We
you
are
did
all
want me to
playing
relay the
by-
info.
I did. I knew the negotiations would go
How
best.
do you know she left?
Harry, I bugged her cabin. I bugged her whole boat.
What
I
the
had
hell?
cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap, but my boys advised against it.
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning the locals.
So you've been listening the entire time?
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
Ah, party boy.
Hell no! They'd fuck it up. They can't do anything right.
Oh.
I mean my real boys. My special task force
Who are
boys.
those?
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Damn, that's crazy how you got me to do all that.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
You use my intellectual curiosity against me.
Against you? Oh, Harry, I'd like to think I used it for you.
You told me about Insulinde.
Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories.
Is this guy
about
not rich?
all the interesting things they've done and seen. All the beautiful places
He just doesn't
they've
have a
been
very...
to.
He's
It's
not as
just
prestigious in his
sentimentalism.
position.
She can afford to be sentimental, and she can afford to lose as well.
She's insane, like me.
She's not insane. What did she tell you?
Overradiated.
No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. You'll be a real super detective.
Fuck off. I don't drink more than everyone else. Good advice, I might. Huh. Well, I want to tell him to fuck off, but that's not true. But fuck off.
See, this is what they want us to do. Suck on that sugar and wine teat until we're insane like they are. You gotta be smarter than that, Harry, or you'll lose.
So what now?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone.
Okay.
Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
I still feel like he could have just told her this stuff himself. I feel like it was unnecessary for me to be involved. Could have just told me I'd be on board. Damn, Everard, I was hoping I'd somehow get to fuck you over in the end, not the other way around. She was my beautiful lady. Better make sure it ends up saving lives. Damn, I was hoping I could fuck you over.
Damn, Harry. I was hoping that too. But the information I gave you proved too powerful. You knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you. Inside information is the sweetest thing in the world. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
No.
Don't beat yourself up, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice.
I think that was
None
more
of
of him
us ever
going,
do.
no.
A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my report, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Just look at the three of us. The 3 careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
What now?
Now, there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you
Look at
came
my
here,
gun.
So let's get to it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
Check out my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited.
You're lucky I don't have it loaded, buddy.
Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
Important thing is I got my gun
I
back.
guess you're right, Harry. I appreciate you coming back to report on your progress.
Well, I wanted the XP. What can I say? I wonder how much of this game you can actually do without reporting to Everard and Joyce. I feel like... I'm trying to think if things do unlock. Or if you do have to tell them some things. But for some reason I get the feeling that the dialogue would still be the same there, and they'd still be like, good job for being my little rat snitch. But like, honestly, why couldn't you just tell her this yourself? Why go through all the trouble? Like, I wasn't really even that involved with that part. I was mostly just trying to solve a murder. It was mostly because the dock workers were so involved that I had to deal with him so much. Where am I going? Guess I'm going to go confront Ruby. Hey, racist man. Sorry, I mean racist lorry driver.
You could push him by asking him
Let me
to
see the
show
soles
you
of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, right? Sure, I can demonstrate them.
Yeah. Look at his soul.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the bay of Rivershore, a cascade of cold air flowing through the tangled city streets.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Where'd you get a boot like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
He has a map print on his boot? Wait, is that what it says? Intricate tangle of treads.
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Wrong soul, dummy.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
Huh. I know you people don't understand poetry. Been in my...
You can just make
The
out.
map of
It
Revachol.
sure is. You'll...
Technically...
Okay.
I know you
New Holland.
Not much anymore. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd
Sounds like a cover story.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
Oh, they grow apples in Grad?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Keep saying Koiko.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
So it's a slur.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
Can I see these apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is
rights and privileges of
something
lorrymen.
Oh, yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything.
Carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing
That's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very
You're the
ancient.
Carter's Guild.
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs will... Oh yeah, they're a big deal. Sure,
Sounds
fucking
like a
is.
union.
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their good. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing.
Look, I'm here to...
Koiko may be another derogative for a person
They grow
from
apples in
Grad.
Grad?
In fact, Yukokata
No, they don't.
is a
Liar.
Says who?
It's in the name. Zone of ecological catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. There.
The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette, lingering between.
It's not...
Change, not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches
What?
or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
Really? Sheep don't bury their heads, ostriches do.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Bino.
Something else.
Suit yourself, officer. Hide your face in the sand if you so wish.
Alright. What a waste of time. I wonder if I can ever see inside his cabin.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy the windows are clear. Fumes of heavy fuel.
Oh yeah, it just shows me that
making
he's
your
racist
eyes
again.
Sting.
Back to
The back end of the cab, a book with ragged edges.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not a new...
Tough guy.
Yes.
There he is. He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorry man.
Huh. Didn't really end up amounting to anything new. What? Alright, probably nothing else with this guy. I feel like we didn't get any,
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
empathy.
What's up?
I don't think I can unlock that. Oh, I can. Le home. Nah, I don't want to waste it yet. All right, let's go. Let's go have some action. The church. We can confront Ruby. Although first I want to take one more look. Ugh. Stupid door. We'll never get it open. The bunker. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
An old door, worn by
Interfacing.
elements,
Impossible.
guards the depot.
Impossible. Interfacing for motorist. Let's see if we can. What's my motor exit? Nothing here? I think it's just the gloves I need to change. I think that's the only thing. Oh.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Ah, but Kim's here. He's gonna be so disappointed.
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed
Will it make
can
me a
help
super
you with
cop?
that. It will make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi.
It's gonna be really bad for my health, isn't it?
For years. Let's go.
Hold on.
It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal.
Sure, let's try it.
You raise the peptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic. And
Mamma
stings a
mia!
bit inside your nose. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird.
I thought about trying to run back to my little shack and
A
maybe
sweat
do it in
breaks out
private,
across your
but
brow. Your
whatever.
jaw clenches.
He would know.
And let's be honest, there's a little chest pain.
Uh-oh.
The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air.
Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
He's disappointed in me, I can tell.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks.
Any downside?
To this? You kidding? There
Downsides
are
to drugs? No, never.
There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
I mean, the only downside in game is it eats up some of my health and morale. Cool.
Spring. Everything is clear around.
In the bottom right corner
Yes,
of the
yes,
screen,
thank you.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Let me
The
try
wind
it.
has blown a sand dune in front of it.
8%.
The
Oh,
door
so bad.
hasn't been opened. You rattle the handle
Nope.
a bit. Then, yes, better that way. You can't even fathom the rabbit hole you might find yourself.
I'm not giving up on this
old
door. I'm not giving up on the door. It's okay. We can try to do speed again later. Maybe. Maybe it'll be helpful against Ruby. Also, maybe I should hold my gun out. And, be more of a regular cop, not just a hobo cop. Gun. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Just ignore the shirt.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm.
My
The
hand
polished wooden
recognizes
handle
this.
almost fusing into your. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world.
Sunrise
Sheathe it and wait,
Parabellum.
Herald. It won't be long now.
Alright, how do I get to the building? Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah, I think we opened the bottom hatch so we can proceed. We already explored it quite a bit. Oh. Anything new with this poster?
A mustachioed and mutton chop.
No.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this
Oh.
narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
Maybe.
This does look like an embrasure. a slit made for shooting out of.
Eek.
Outside the window, the day is clear and as mild as can be in early spring.
I know.
It's a great place to hide, and Machiavellianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Not from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
Island for bullet traces. I don't know how to get to the island. I guess that's later. Unless it's like just looking at it from the, what are they called? Not the binoculars, the coin, huh? I can't think of what it's called. Coin viewer? Is that what they're called? Yeah, I guess. Okay.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker.
Oh.
After you, officer.
Damn, you were remixing a little. Tate. Alright. Ugh. Save. What? Oh, there. There we go. Confrontation time.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Don't cover that.
That's an awful decision.
Oh.
Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
What's gonna happen? What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
Oh,
you and your
yeah, I was
partner
thinking
have
it
been
was like
caught
the
in its
sound.
Field.
Sending the pail on me?
Wow. Check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what you said.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pail more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pail, literally crunch the distance across it.
Yeah.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Huh.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
People have to be stationed out there.
Precisely.
That
This
would
is
suck.
an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
I'm so happy I finished talking to Joyce about the pail and doing the nightclub mission.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
How'd you get your hands on
I
that?
built it myself.
Really?
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your ability.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Kim.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
studies her death ray. Have you experienced it yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Huh. Did she make it just for torture, or to actually get the signal? Let's talk about the man who's killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Could you turn that off?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Deal on mattresses. Rosalind.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Me too.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front-loader, not like the murder weapon.
Huh, not the murder weapon.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Okay.
There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
Maybe.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How'd you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets on the floorboard?
So you found my shack, huh?
It's my shack now, lady. Why hide the bullet?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Oh, was she gonna shoot us, or was she gonna shoot herself with it? Did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
It does, it does.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
I threatened to arrest Clausier.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else.
Yeah, that's right. She doesn't like you that way.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
First guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like, how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? Not personal. I opened them up. Asking questions. Got some questions for you. Can opener is more specific. And I usually like more specific prompts, but you might take that to be threatening. And just ask questions.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Then why are you so afraid of us?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Was Laylee a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
No sympathy for mercs?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count.
Honestly, I agree with that.
Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Perhaps it was his way with women.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, Pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings.
Yeah,
Me and
yeah.
a fuck ton of
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think...
Yeah.
I'm listening.
But you liked Clausier quite a
I
bit.
considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Ugh, Harry, he'll never escape these thoughts.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not yet.
But you wanted to be more than friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
Yeah, she said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together.
Different
Why
kind
not
of
go on a road trip?
Thelma and Louise?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking
The-
with pain.
What kind of girls trip?
Okay, fine. I was into her.
Okay, okay.
Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
I don't think she was that into you. I think she was just partying it up.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Hold on. Clausier only likes truly buff men. Clausier said you only kiss.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
But I do want details, actually. Cringe from the head-splitting torment. What happened next?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on.
Yeah, Clausier sucks.
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
Were you peeping on her?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the wall. Pretty suspicious.
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed.
So you haven't been
That's
watching
what
her
friends
full
do.
time.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
Oh. Clausier said you got very angry when she started seeing Lele. Threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
Honestly, I thought I was gonna hate Ruby, but I kind of like her. She's surprisingly like on the level. But you helped stage the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Other things?
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
You have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
You were gone for 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man.
But we're talking about the murder.
Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
There we go.
She speaketh truth.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball match?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
Mysterious pinball machine in some mysterious rooms.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural
It's not a
mysteries.
supernatural story. That's a shame because I happen to be a paranormal detective.
Cool. They sent a ghost cop after me. Congratulations.
It's the truth, man. What kind of mystery interests you?
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment.
Alright, the elevator.
What the fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
You don't know about the elevator?
Not particularly.
Yeah. Not even... Harry's, you're really beating around the bush. Not even quaint old rickety one?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
Sorry, Kim.
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction.
Oh.
But it also doesn't sound
That
like
gives me a
she
hint
used
about the
that
gun,
secret
too.
route at all.
Okay, there's a secret way.
Don't know it. But also,
Evaluating your competence as a police.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Oh, that's a good point.
She has
But they were very
a
rowdy.
point there. No one mentioned.
Yeah. You didn't notice.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You've got a gun.
And?
You have any other gun?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I know you don't like old things, but do you sell antique rifles on the side?
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often, and you don't want to
Alright, where'd you get the gun?
The gun store.
The gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Oh, it's a real gun store? Really?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my
Oh.
gun supplier? Sorry.
She's
not
kidding.
that kind of gal.
What kind of
A
gun?
knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled.
Yeah.
Not really what you...
That isn't it.
Alright.
Yeah. Evidence.
You like hanging out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh,
I mean, we
you
obviously know
probably
it's not
mean
her
Claus's
now, but
rooftop.
we still gotta
Sure, I
get
hung
more
out there.
info.
She's got this great antenna.
Gotta open her can as it is. That's the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
Oh.
That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
So it didn't shoot the merc on the roof.
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway,
You
as
leave
I
her
said
any
before,
flowers?
The shot had no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
They weren't just flowers, they were symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
Jose was more.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse is worth a
You didn't leave the
No,
Mayville.
I did not. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc
How
if it
should
wasn't
I know?
you?
As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the
Quite the radio nerd.
crisscrossing Martinet.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claudia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night?
She eyes you warily, as though.
The more I get to
gauging
know
your
her, the more I'm
sincerity.
starting to think, like, maybe I shouldn't try to destroy the machine. Maybe I should, let her turn it off. Maybe it'll come in handy later.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
She didn't seem high?
Oh yeah, super. But I
Yeah.
didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Alright, you knew something was off?
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
As I said, you seem to have a plan.
What? No. Faking a lynching
What?
was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Yeah, I was about to say, Clause's looking... I don't think Clause shot him, but I do think she's way more involved than she was letting on. Her idea.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly
Oh,
she was
I wonder if
able
I
to
should have
get a
taken
hold
her
of
in for...
herself once
I
we got
should have
up there.
arrested her.
It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Oh man, she's totally gonna be gone. I should have arrested her.
She lied to you about that, too.
Bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Think she killed Laylee?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
Well, we know he was shot,
No
but what if there
gunshot,
was something
nothing.
else?
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
But why go into hiding?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting close now.
La puta
It's a
madre?
fear of yourself.
Not a fan of the moral intern?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting
She had to
for me?
have her death ray ready. That's how good of a cop I am.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Fuck yeah, I'm La Puta Madre agent. Better let me go. I don't even know who La Puta Madre is. You know my name?
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta
Actually,
Madre.
my name is Harrier Dubois.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Who the heck is La Puta Madre?
Right. Sure. You don't know.
I'm sure I'm supposed to know, but I lost my memory.
Yeah, sure.
It's true.
She doesn't believe you.
You should have heard me on the radio to the police station.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark building. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man, taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Huh. Man in a white suit.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came to town, was anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with
What?
you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. The lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform.
Huh.
All were carrying.
2 guys and a lady.
That sound about right?
Because those other 2 cops showed up at the Whirling in Rags, but I don't think they're what she means.
No idea who these people are, literally. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minnow. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today.
Vic Mayer? Minnow?
Let's go home, Jean.
Jean.
Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blanket off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Okay. Okay, so it is Jean and the woman who arrived at the same time, but somebody else left? Or somebody else I haven't seen yet. They're right outside with guns. I think I know them. They're in Martinique.
Friction, lock, set.
Don't leave me here. Please leave.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless
anything
you
about
have
the
anything.
bunker?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there. There's the bunker. Have you seen it?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond.
Some of these sections are so long. I wish I could do a quick save. Uh-oh.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
I feel like we don't need to destroy the machine, but I feel like I might as well try. Just for funsies. It's hard to pass up a red check, you know? Every time I've passed one up, it's always been a mistake. Or I thought I would get another chance and I never did.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Okay, that's what the bullet was for.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
72.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
But she doesn't deserve to die like this.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh God.
Fuck.
What do we do?
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
Killed herself. I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one.
It's our fault.
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be.
I'm done. Not doing this anymore. Compose yourself. Compose
We clean
ourselves.
up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Alright, I do kind of want to see the other outcomes. So we might just speed through those. What? Did I have points? Maybe I should have tried to juice my rhetoric. Do I have any good rhetoric stuff on? I don't think I do. I think I have like a coat or something. Wait, this one, rhetoric. Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination. Composure. No. I'm surprised we didn't even threaten her with a gun, but that's okay. Actually, wait, let me change my hat. Authority. Nah, I think we'll keep the hat. No, I don't like it. We're changing it. Just ignore our pants and
Suddenly,
shoes.
your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it's a pleasure office.
as she says the word,
Cover your
no,
ear.
buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entire...
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. Wow. A pale signal so precise at the up.
She likes telling you about the machine.
How'd you
I
get your
built it
hands?
myself.
And she's proud.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah.
Yes, thank you, Kim.
No. Yeah, I stuck my... Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you as Hunt.
If you've got some... God damn, fine.
The gun she's... Well, there's only 3. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
How'd you know?
I heard you in the passages. So you found my shack. So nice.
As opposed to...
This could have turned...
That's her admitted.
No. Who
Okay.
ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh, but she couldn't
Trying to
have
choose
known
the same
I was on the
answers
coast.
for the most part.
How did you find me?
Titus and...
Well, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
Got some
Like
questions.
what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken people. You think I was envious of his con? Yeah, sure.
I hate to be...
I'm listening. Man,
Bye-bye.
I was with the boy. Yeah. Can't do either. Look.
She's speaker.
Wow. Now I don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't.
She has a...
Yeah.
That didn't go super...
Gun.
And the gun store.
Gun
Trigger
store.
Happy Jacks. What did you think? Sure don't.
Okay, okay,
No.
okay.
This is such...
A knock.
That...
I don't really need to go through all these, but I kind of want to just in case.
No, they're not practical. Break. Yeah. I considered her a good...
Are you girl like
her
her?
hand slipped from the dial of...
You
I'm not
peeping?
following your clever insinuation. If
Oh.
I want to stare at a... Nope. For the same reason that she's every...
Okay.
Oh. That's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Classy
Okay.
only said they maybe kissed.
Ozzy only likes
Someone
truly buff men.
If
No.
that's what she wants on the record,
Okay.
so be it. I'm not about to go into...
Then?
She reject... I knew that wasn't the whole story.
Really?
Yeah. I was a little worried she'd blow it. Yeah. The girl seemed terrible. Go ahead.
Okay, okay, okay.
And mine too, you think?
Who
Rooftop.
doesn't? Oh, the view
Only
is
one,
pretty... It's
antenna.
very powerful.
You didn't shoot?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as...
Flowers?
No. Gifts? So now I never did. Okay. No, I did not.
I want the XP.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I?
Those
Who hasn't? He was still.
She eyed.
It's okay. All right, don't.
I kind of want to try to see if I can
with a drink, trying to
save
steady
her.
her nerves. So I. Oh yeah.
But I also kind of want to try not to
No,
destroy the machine.
She asked me.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No.
She looks.
Yeah.
Her idea.
She lied to you about it.
Yeah. As I keep.
But.
War.
She doesn't.
Fuck it. I saw.
So that straight.
Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about you.
Harry Dubois.
All of this just. I don't know.
Right. Sure. You don't know.
I lost my memory.
Sure.
She does.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I...
Maybe I should just... I think I'll just not try to destroy the machine.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to destroy it and save her.
What happened to them anyway?
Squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrum. One of the guys... That sound about...
No, satellite office. Let's go home, Jean.
Fantastic. What bunker? Don't know anything about it.
Keep calm. Breathe.
Alright, let's see what happens if we don't destroy the machine.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
Does she just disappear from the story?
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Oh, that's all that happens?
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
Should we go after her?
I don't think she did it.
Yeah, I don't think she did either.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked through her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
Maybe. Yeah, I think this is what cheating us slightly. Although I do kind of... I want to see one more time. Wait, what? Oh no, what happened to the other save? It's gone. Held building. Oh well, I guess we won't go back and see the other one. I wanted to see if we could. I wanted to see what would happen if we stopped her from killing herself, but maybe we'll save that for another run. Either way, I think this is fine. You know, I was so tempted, but I don't... I also think that it would just take a lot more time for me to try to get both of the checks. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Oh wait, let me get my bag out. Come on, Hobo Cop. There we go. Oh, it's the water. I thought this was like a cave wall behind here. Money. Oh, that's a lot of money. What is this? Oh, drugs. What else do we have? Dark water. What are these? Is that art?
Stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Alright, look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
Well, yeah, I was kind of hating Ruby at first, but after talking to her, I'm like, oh no, she's fine. I've kind of come to dislike Clausier. Clausier does nothing but lie.
Cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp
Can I get
horror.
Dick Mullen book?
A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiasts.
See anything?
Magazine.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Notebook?
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Like right now. Okay, Kim, I get it. Jeez. Fine, we can read it immediately. Where is it?
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Unwind.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
What?
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
Maybe to make
all
the
dated.
death ray or whatever it is.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
And I got money.
Hard
Logistics.
to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like
More like
contact information.
a lab book
quantities,
than a notebook.
Directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have
Diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent
Latitude
ones
compressor.
probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and
Nothing
density.
personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
How far back?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Anything about the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Except?
She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it
La
in
puta madre?
self-defense? That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why?
March 12th?
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move?
Yeah.
Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
You know, she might still kill herself later on.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Well, it sounds like she wasn't the one who came up with the idea for the lynching anyway. She was just another one of the people there.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks.
She
Very
didn't do
rarely
it.
does anyone actually get framed.
Maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who is La Puta Madre?
The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
I do have a history with drugs, so maybe it's good we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, she's more or less as guilty as the Hardy Boys, so I don't really care.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Weda's. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Yeah.
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on
or
her.
it still could have been somebody else trying to shoot her and hitting him
One thing is
instead.
for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We
Yeah, I think I'm finally up to date on all of these. Okay. Nothing else to steal. Now, what the heck are all these? These paintings, are they? Are they paintings or are they like... Huh. I don't know. Well, looks like that's not going to be in use anyways. Maybe I can go tell the people in the church about it. Yeah, I already explored everything before. So we are good. And I can leave. Well, that was good. I mainly just wanted to at least resolve the Ruby stuff today. Well, where the heck am I going now anyways? Whirling in rags. Okay. Well, I guess I can talk to those cops there. They should know. Tell them to finally stop pulling my leg and tell me what's going on. Wait, where? How do I get out? Huh? Huh? Where do I... How do I leave? I forget. Over here? Yes. No. Wait. Yes. Let me just check the church people real fast and see if they... See if she wants that. That equipment. Maybe she can salvage it. What? Ooh. Ugh.
Yes, what is it?
Machine?
I brought them here.
Alright, never mind.
Great.
Guess you don't want that machine. The latitude thing. Latitude compressor? You know, I should do a real save. And let's teleport, I guess, the whirling in rags. Sometimes it's kind of finicky with where you can teleport from. Please, please. Can I please teleport? Hello? Why is it not letting me? Stupid. Oh man, I'm so whatever. I'm walking. This way. You know, with all the time I'm trying to teleport, I might as well just walk there. But this way. I do kind of wish you could teleport from anywhere on the map to those points. Would make it a little bit easier. I never got to see the guy here again who was like, hey, come meet me here in the morning and you could pull the lever. And then he never showed up again. What the heck?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
I was about to say, I think the used, or the, I don't know, was it used? The sales guy was gone. They're all armored up.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest
Well, maybe that's why it
rises
wouldn't let me
and falls
teleport,
under the
because I would
ceramic
just
breastplate.
appear in the middle of the
His
scene.
fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Kim?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just
Forgot her
return
name
to
was
your
Elizabeth.
unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Who the heck is this? What the heck? Who the heck is that? Rudd Oinkloen?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are
He's wearing the
barely
same armor?
intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Ever be armed.
What do we do? We're out of time. The big one is the mercenary at the gate, the scab leader. Stop, this is the police. Let's walk away for now. That's the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Maybe. I'm worried about the woman because we don't know anything about her.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What to do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Out of time.
The mercenary tribunal.
Alright, I guess we gotta go. Walk away.
No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
I was curious. I was like, if I walk away, will we just hear like a bunch of gunfire blazing behind us? Alright, stop. It's police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Their armor is so weird.
Pig fuck!
No one needs to die today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
Well, good news. It was Claudia, so you can take care of her.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like
Lizzie,
civilized human beings.
I know you're good at talking, but I think you should get out of here.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument.
Okay.
I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. No. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was someone else. Someone who's not here.
How fucking convenient.
Not for me, it's not.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
It was a sniper. It was one of you. It was a sniper.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here? Right?
Well, they're not my friends, so.
How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Oh my god. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Lizzie, he's totally gonna shoot you. Why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
Well, he was hanged, but that didn't kill him.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
I gotta say, his armor makes her look really caked up in the back.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was a cover-up. Pulls the trigger.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring.
Just a warning
then
shot.
The Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over
thank
her
God.
head, crashing a small
Lizzie
pane
might be
of the
kind of...
glass window
She was
behind
getting on
her.
my nerves for a while, but I still don't want her to die.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
Who's that third guy?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer? What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
Killer.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He kill your friend?
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figure.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white
Oh,
ones in
that's
the
grim.
end. These men served in Seminine, the native islanders. The 2 little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
Kills black people exclusively?
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
Oh.
T, let's fucking do it.
Eugene, you need to settle down. Wild Pines does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
gonna be mad about this. Telling Mom. Not gonna forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gonna be mad.
He's fucking gone. Stay cool. Don't do anything stupid.
Thanks, Titus.
Company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone.
Guys,
Shanky, you better shut up.
get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Don't draw attention to yourself, Shanky.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run
What the fuck,
I'll shoot
Shanky?
you myself. We're doing this.
You ran
together.
off?
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the
He shouldn't even come out in the
They'll
beginning.
run, scatter soon. No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
Oh, Theo's with them too? You guys are drunk?
Yes. So what?
I'm not drunk. I'm drunk too. Let's dance, baby. Your judgment's impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Lance Corporal. Well, this is very high, and I've got them arguing. Where's Claudia? She can explain.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She's totally gone, isn't she?
She left.
Thanks, Gart.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Gart, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
Gart, you're gonna get yourself killed. What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if it would have been better to take her in or not. Because even if we arrested her, she wouldn't technically be here to explain it to them. But we would have her, like, at least detained for maybe post-game. Or wrapping things up.
We should have arrested her.
Ah, Kim, I know. I'm sorry, Kim. I just was, like, still afraid that we might need to come back to her one more
Hey,
time.
Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Alright. Let's go with this one first.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Granell would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? You only have time for one argument.
Crap.
Choose wisely.
Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. You were called Downwell once. What happened? Since we're kind of getting them arguing, I kind of think we should go with who's in charge. I don't remember what Downwell was. Who's in charge?
I am a Grinnell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
You're the highest ranking?
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
What's the highest rank?
King Reaper.
As the leader of this group, reconsider your action. Doesn't need to end in bloodshed.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Oh, I can shoot him. Or shoot her? Oh, no, him. Cordy's the guy. Well, I think if we shoot him, that's gonna be over. Let's maybe talk first.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
I knew you weren't a damn scab leader. Who are you, a major?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with.
You know, I was about to say I was kind of confused for a second because I was like, wait a minute. Didn't he have a similar name?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. Benatal 41 happened, didn't it?
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
And your shit pipe's right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Lely knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
I'm on the case.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Alan, I swear to God.
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
Partner, I know that name.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
I'm sorry about your brother, Raoul.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into
Yeah,
place
adopted,
by
I
the same
assume.
sick fuck.
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
You were foster brothers, I know.
You don't know shit. Lance Corporal, why don't you?
Turns off radio. It turns to radio officer.
You lost him. Quick.
Shit.
Don't let him finish the sentence.
His parents left him in a fucking leaf compactor.
Lely.
Yes, when he was small. Just an infant.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. Another thing.
They fucking put Lely in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly...
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor.
Yes, he
They're
was.
making it up to fuck with us.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
He had blue eyes, your brother.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
Uh-huh.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like.
Listen, everybody liked that guy.
Fuck do you mean? Talker.
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic.
I don't know if that's
natural
true.
to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Your brother did not deserve to go out like that. I promise we will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer, stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
No.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
I wonder if I should wait. Maybe I should wait.
What's the matter, loincloth? Mouthful of dick? Think I'm gonna fucking spare you?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information. Go ahead, kill me. I want to die. Did my best. Just need more time to solve the murder. Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you. I've been withholding information.
Rude. Kill him.
Oh, fuck.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim.
Oh my god, Kim, you better not. Kim, you better get the fuck out of the way.
The long barrel of the rifle, an Easter AR-FA-7.
No, no, no,
built
no,
for
no.
taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifle.
He's got full body armor.
It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own.
Blink.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. God, you're so frail.
I
Too
can't do
frail
anything.
to think further.
Reaction speed.
Time is running out.
Reaction speed. Ugh. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit better.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
Oh.
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock.
Oh. No, no
Grim
healing?
knowing rises from within.
Okay.
Half of
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet.
Oh,
An
he's not.
extremely
Can he make it?
Then, 2 shots ring
Fuck.
backwards, and you hear a scream.
Fuck.
But you're too hurt to see who got
Who screamed?
Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His
Oh, I
mangled
thought she
torso
shot
has
Kim.
2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like... You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank.
Oh no, now I'm full.
The man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil. And the end. Here it comes. Death.
Evade. Yeah.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle.
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Of course, I get gunned down and die. Sorry, fuck. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. The white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
Can't forget it, even when I drink so much. It said I have a vast soul. Do I have a vast soul? She would have started loving me again. But I called her, and now she won't. Please call her, Kim. She won't listen to me.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
No, Kim. Kim, truly trust me. Lieutenant, trust me.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing.
Am I in the hospital?
In his warm sleep.
There is a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Canema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo, face covered in bruises. This jacket? Oh. What'd you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
It's on my gun.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good, ouch, pity. I don't feel like we did a good job. Ouch.
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. I just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Fine, Kim.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage.
I thought I got shot like a couple times.
Under the counter bad.
I was gonna say, my thoughts about this ending was I was like, look, if Kim dies, I'm automatically reloading. That's just how it is. So thank God. The room's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Piss jacket, huh?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
What piss jacket is we talking about?
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
I'm confused. What is the piss jacket? Oh, but we never got him to wear it, so it's weird. Like, we did acquire the jacket, but we never got him to wear it, so I was confused why he would say that.
What happened?
What happened?
We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
And then what happened?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
You got him, Kim?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn
Not
took
bad.
a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got a jump on me.
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Cronel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
You only smoke one a day.
This is the one.
Titus is dead.
Yes.
Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Cronel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties?
4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
Oh yeah, that's right, Angus.
All.
Oh, what a shit show. I don't see how it could have gone any better. No, what a shit show.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
Did he say 6 or 7?
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive.
Let's see,
the
I can...
worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart.
Honestly, it's remarkable I'm here, not the hospital.
The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure.
Oh no!
You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Anyone from my station? You hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Anyone from my station?
No. A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage.
What
the
an asshole.
woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
What is that guy's problem?
Back to that shithole, he says.
Isn't that strange? They don't care about me.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, though.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
They're so worried about me. Where are they? No reason to agitate myself.
Sorry.
I already know. Aw.
He may have some
Truly the sorry
but
cop.
he's not gonna get into it with you.
Yeah. Who treated me?
I did.
Didn't know you could do that. Let's say thanks for
No need. I did. It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Alright. Let's get up. We still don't know who the killer is, and now I'm kind of like, what? I wonder how many different ways that could go down.
Easy now.
Because I did not kill them. I had a really good chance to. Yeah. Field autopsy and life-saving surgery. We're very well trained. But so I could have killed him, but otherwise he basically gets magicked away to the hospital and then claimed by Cornell. The woman, DePaul or whatever her name was, she got shot. I don't remember if he said she died. He shot the other guy and injured him, the killer. But we don't know where he is. Sounds like pretty much all the parties are gone, dead. I wonder, I assume if we shoot the major, the rest will open fire, and so they'll still take some casualties. But I'm not sure, like, how... I don't know. I'm going to continue playing this out for now, because we at least have Harry and Kim. And maybe I'll go back and just play from that scene onwards. Maybe I'll just save it for another run.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
But we'll keep going with what we have for now.
How are you?
Disco days are done. Fantastic, let's rock. Who cares about me? Pretty bad. Not gonna lie, Kim. I think my disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know? I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
I wonder if we never talk to her if she doesn't leave. Maybe. But then again, like, I also don't know if you can... I can't remember how much of the game you can progress without talking to them. At least a little bit. You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
I'm sorry, Kim. I apologize. Who did it, Kim? Who killed him?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right.
We still didn't
It's
investigate
better
the island.
Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Let me wait, because I just wanna still finish the game and then see how it goes. I might look some stuff up later for myself, just to kind of get a feel for if I want to try and do anything different. See if it's worth my time to go through all that dialogue again. Because I'm La Puta Madre's peon. Fucking Maybells. What about the hole in the wall? Someone's checking her out. The goddamn footprints. 28%. Antique bullet from a Belle Magrave. How hard can it be to find one? Old bunkers. Whoop. Something is creeping around out there. It's simple. We have to locate communism. Communism killed him. That is technically what he said. The distance?
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Oh. The Maybells? Remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have
Yes,
to.
thank you, though. Like, I have
He's wrong.
save scummed a little bit in this game, too, but... And I was kind of like, I don't know how quickly... Like, I wasn't sure if the game was going to pretty much end right after we had our confrontation, or... But it looks like we get more time to investigate after the showdown. No, Kim, every piece of garbage is connected.
Okay.
Is it because I'm the peon?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Thanks.
That does make some sense.
Yeah, I have a feeling that those other cops are related. The hole in the wall, the peeping?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that that's related yet. The footprints?
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
A diable. The bullet.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's
Well, that
precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Huh. Old bunkers.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Something's creeping around.
What is?
Something.
Something.
We have to kill communism.
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, Detective, on account of it being dead.
Yes, I can see how hard it is to indict someone who's not actually a person.
I am glad that you do.
Alright. You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is easy. Ruby, I was so conflicted. Okay, I don't always reload for really decisive things or red checks, but like Ruby, I was so conflicted because my instinct was I don't want to destroy the machine because I don't think she did it anyways, and I wasn't sure if that would come in handy later. It ended up not, but it's like so tempting to do a red check because I've regretted every red check that I've missed. But yes, feel free to just lurk or talk. Funny thing is that I actually did get the first red check to destroy the machine, and then I messed up the other one, and she died. But whatever. Solving crimes is almost impossible. It's hard. I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness.
I'm listening.
Oh, no. Never mind.
I'm ready to hear what you think about solving
I think
crimes.
solving crimes is pretty hard, Kim.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
But it's also tempting, like, even though I do want to do a second playthrough someday, like, probably not back-to-back with this one. Like, I would like to, try to do more of a psyche build at some point. But I might give it some time. But, so I wanted to go and see, you know, sometimes it's just too tempting to see, like, alternate things, like, things I save scummed was, I wanted to see both karaoke scenes, for example. So I did that. Although I got the failure first, and I actually think the failure one was better. Or I think the failure one was more entertaining. I got I didn't mess it. I accidentally missed my first chance to make Kim dance with me. And then it wasn't that I failed it. It was, you know, sometimes you can leave a scene and come back and read and like actually click the red check, and other times if you don't click it right away, it's gone forever. So I accidentally missed it, so I went back and redid it so I could make Kim dance. So we got Kim to dance with us. The one that I still kind of regret not doing is that I'm still sad that I didn't get to comfort Lena properly. 'Cause I really liked Lena. Let's see. Not ready to give up, are ya? Let's give up and start drinking. You're not gonna give up, are you, partner?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Wow, really rubbing it in, aren't you? Also, his cigarette is like not keeping up with his hand.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminium box around you
Let's check
vibrates
Clausia's room.
imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Why not?
Wah. Put that light away. Nope.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he went...
I feel like we were making such good headway with our negotiations, too. Fix the glass, though.
The bed's a little nicer now. You could...
It is. It's really more of a sofa to begin with. Oh, excuse me. No bottles inside. You can walk into Kim's room. Kim, is this...
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely.
Is this an invitation? Are you inviting me, Kim? Hold on. The tape thing is fixed. Oh, excuse me. I have a little... Hold on. Let me cough for a second. All right. That's a little bit better. Oh, whoops. No. Go. Over here. Whoa. Wait, where is that? Oh, okay. Please, go through the door. I can't go in. Kim, help me. I'll just leave it open.
The fan stands still.
Pull on
The
it.
switch must be broken because nothing happened.
Light.
The lights are off again. The lights
On.
are...
All right. Woohoo! Free room. Kim, I want to go into your room. Don't run, okay? Kim, I want to go into your room, Kim. Where the hell are you going? Why did we have to go through my room? Why can't you just open the door? What do you have in here? Oh. Medicine? My room is Kind of big compared to yours. It doesn't get cool windows. Kind of has the crappy room, honestly.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
Yeah.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thanks for keeping this thing alive a little longer, point to self. I'm such a burden, I should just fuck off. I saw apocalyptic visions of the darkness, behind darkness, behind darkness. I thought I was dead for a moment. You know what? I was wondering. I think if I had chosen a different option, I could have died. I could have chosen not to pull through. Thanks for keeping this old guy alive.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
I don't feel so lucky. Anything else? Nothing?
I am sure neither of us feels solid enough to keep.
Okay, I get it. What? No, not that. Please. Please, I need to leave. Yeah, he doesn't smile without his beard. You know what, though? I had to try. I wasn't sure if it would grow back. But I was like, you know what? I have to try. I just have to do it. But the smile was really a symbol of his anguish, so... But I think Kim likes me more without the beard, honestly. I do think he looks kind of odd without it. He does kind of have a... Wait, does he have a different walk? Hard to tell. Kind of, I think. I think it's more in his posture than his legs. Can't believe those assholes left. My stupid coworker cops. Hey, Gart.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
You did? I was too distracted. Now we'll thank him. We're coming around to him. Thanks, Gart.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
I mean, part of me does wish I had shot first, but on the other hand, it's like, not shooting first makes me feel like I have the moral upper hand, because it's like, well, I was trying to de-escalate, you know, it wasn't my fault they fired.
Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had
Rude.
a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths.
Rude.
Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying.
I was trying to de-escalate.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here
Woohoo!
free. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where is everyone?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Well, not that there were that many people here anyways. It was mostly the dock workers and Clausier and us. The man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Yeah, I'm sure fad. If that's what you want to call it. You were on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Guess you are a badass. If you say it as two different words like that, sounds like you're saying something's wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation
We're
advice?
friends now.
He's not too offended. The experience has
We're
changed
friends now.
something in him.
No problem. They'll come back.
Bye-bye. I miss Lena. Her and her fucking stupid husband.
You see a heavy steel door.
And his terrible friends. What Why is her husband like this?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye,
Whatever.
gendarme.
Oh. Oh yeah, Shanky ran away.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man
Elaine.
clenches his fists.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
What do you mean cowardly?
Huh? What?
Our condolences for your losses.
You okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
Man, it would have been way worse without me. You guys would have absolutely been blasted.
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss.
Like, I'm sure you
sweat,
guys wanted me
and
to just
booze.
start opening fire on them, but not that kind of cop. Not this run.
While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
How badly was he hurt?
He wasn't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Titus,
Oh, fuck.
Theo,
Elizabeth was
Dennis,
killed, too?
Angie, Elizabeth. They're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
And Eugene, why not you?
There's nothing left. Nothing.
Gene's been running his mouth too much lately. I liked him at first, but...
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not dying with them. Or instead of them.
What are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting much. All I'm saying is, he lost everything.
Terrible. Don't think I could go on living after this. You'll get over it. Shit's tough, but you gotta get off your ass and finish this.
What?
Colonel, Wild Pines, all the people responsible for the deaths of your friends. Just gonna leave it like that? Shanky, you're just gonna leave it like that?
Dennis is a dead man. Just doesn't know it yet.
Was this really the best idea? I guess you may have prolonged his existence a bit, if he can still remember this when he sobers up.
If you think this will keep him from offing himself, I'll make sure to remind him. So far, I've just been pouring whiskey in him to keep him sedated.
What's happening without Titus?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
But hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
Tips? Alan? You gotta do it, Eugene.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
Sound like you gotta go with Mr. Outside Hire then.
I ain't gonna stick around for that. I only stayed because of Titus. There was a man born to lead.
Clausier?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on these song?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all.
Yeah.
She's gone. Face it.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's
I
not
should have
easy
arrested
being a
her.
cop. We
I just
were
kept...
too hard on you.
Whatever.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought he was about to shit talk me again. I was confused. I was like, oh, he's being nice to me?
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
I was about to lay into him about how he
The
was
sharp
covering it up.
pain shoots up your side
Covering up the
and
murder.
into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Call your station, if you dare. Oh, that's right. We didn't go back to Clausie's room. Let's do that before we leave. Let's see. It's day 8 in the game. don't know if I'm at like 6 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna try and finish this tonight or if I'm gonna make this one more stream. 'Cause maybe I shouldn't overdo it like I did that one time. I am kind of hitting like a good stride, but I think that this is a
The
good
medicine
breaking
cabinet
point too.
is empty. Not even a toothbrush. Pity.
Good thing I stole some drugs from her. I mean, she really cleaned this out.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
I still wonder, like, about, like, if the people and the shoes next door were directly related. I forget what they said about these shoes. I need to check again. Red thread. Glass.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes.
This is
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius
Okay,
of
what's with the
locations in
thread, though? Where's
Martinez.
that lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
She trying to tell us the shot came from the islet? How'd she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where
Ah.
the bullet hole was in the glass.
I know she said she was like corporate espionage, but sometimes I think there's even more to her.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Well, we don't trust her.
I don't know. At this point,
But this could be helpful.
What difference does it make?
Shot came from the
unless
islet?
she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna, that is where the thread seems to point.
Could it be symbolic? Ruins on the islet.
I remember.
This is the only point of origin we haven't ruled out
So
yet.
it is.
Okay, okay.
For a second he seems tired.
Do we need to go to the island?
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person.
I feel like we've already
But
done that.
What else is there? There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
What else is there,
Not a
Kim?
lot, no.
An anti-aircraft gun. Or the ruins of one on the island from the coin-operated viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's go to the fucking island. I'm going. You in? I'm going. You in?
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian, the net picker, tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
I mean, I do think that she was giving us that to help us, but... Oh yeah, this is an antenna. I didn't really notice what it was before. I want to look at the shoes again. I mean, the footprints.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks. This isn't bad at all. It means someone snuck through these prints, officer.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned.
Custom made or old fashioned?
Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large. Of course, Damn. Everything around you is quiet.
Not really the lead I was hoping for. Wanted to inspect more people's shoes. Oh, I see. It's actually 2 strings. I was looking at that, trying to figure out how she got it through the glass, but it's 2 strings she connected. Oh. Da-da. Nope, no, not him. Wonder if the kids are still out there. Oh. What does this say?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel
I wonder
oil.
if Cindy did this.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her
The
masterpiece.
lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Mine?
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Ooh. I do have... Let's not do that now. We will think about that. Where's the little shits? Really? You kids still out here?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Guess that's true.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno.
Really?
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that mean?
Who knows?
What the hell?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Alright. Then die. Mm-hmm.
An old East Delta Commerce Center.
We'll never get in there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oop. Thought cabinet. I think we should remove this one now. Because we've already done the all white checks unlocked. So. Well, it's weird because it says all white checks unlocked, but that one clearly wouldn't unlock, I guess, because we technically... I guess it only unlocks the ones that we can... that we would have been able to unlock if we could level up, which we cannot level up our volition. So anyways, we can forget this one now. Precarious world? Oh yeah, that makes things easier later on. Cleaning out the rooms. What does that one do, I wonder? Suggestion, rhetoric, Inland Empire. Suggestion would have been nice. Is it worth it to get a little bit of a boost here? I think it can only boost the red checks though when it's done. Maybe it boosts all of them? Anyways, I think we'll just go with this one for now. And then I might switch out something else later. Shivers is kind of cool, but it's not really the run I have anyways. This one is probably the one I should... I've been thinking about getting rid of that one for ages, but I just haven't. I wonder if What's-Her-Face left. Guess not.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
I'm the one who got shot here, ma'am. I'm the one who got shot in the leg and the shoulder. Excuse me, I got shot.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this.
Rude.
Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
Me, I'm doing something about it.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes. It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like something more up her alley than books.
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Sounds like a plan. Life goes on. This is worse than a bookstore. Nah, go for it, lady. At least you're into it.
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the
I didn't mean
streets.
it like that. Kim, when we're talking about fighting crime, we're talking about, like, bad energy.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer.
Blah, blah, blah. Hey, kid. How's your life going?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh, she can tell me about Dick Mullen. Yeah, how does it end?
Which book was it, sir?
Mistaken Identity.
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet. I wish I could help you.
I wish. I wish I could get this one, but unfortunately I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I guess it is Monday again because it's day 8 now. Whoops. Bye. No, let's go around. Might as well talk to Neha and see how she's doing. Check up with everybody. See what they think about all this hullabaloo. Wish there was a faster way to get to her. It's always gotta go all the way around. Like, I guess the front door is maybe a tiny bit closer, but not really. Hey, Neha.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No thoughts about the gunfire? Okay. Way to waste my time.
Yes.
I'm stuck. Oh. I have a dress code bonus.
Only banal think one you should be ashamed of.
Oh no.
It's no wonder the
I'm not that ashamed. I have more things to be ashamed of. What? Go at the front. Or actually no, let's go at the same way. I wonder if Gaston was just chilling on that bench the whole time.
Give up. You'll never find the answer. There's no other copy of Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity here.
But why?
Because that's how the world works. Some stories never get finished. You shouldn't expect there to be a tidy, satisfying ending.
There's gotta be a way to solve this.
There isn't. If only you had more time, more resources. Who knows what you could have come up with? Maybe if there had been more money and less speed.
I didn't do speed.
Or more speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Or that, yes. Either way, you might have been able to come up with an answer. But
All
not
right.
like this. That's it. You got it.
Got what?
The whole shebang.
Oh, the coat and the hat?
The coat. The hat. The swindle so crooked a Yegman couldn't break it.
Is this still about Dick Mullen?
Yegman. That's either a safe breaker or someone who works almost exclusively with egg yolks. The deaths of Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve, the case Dick Mullen was on. That's what this crooked swindle must be.
Why are you talking like that?
This is how I always talk. Move on. The swindle. Cracked it like a discounter safe. You're right. He used to be more polite.
So Mullen did ice his best friend in the bra?
Don't think like a cop. Cops don't solve cases. They slide nippers on the goons and take them into big houses. But they don't solve anything.
Who does that?
The Dicks, Gumhills, Hawkshaws, Peepers.
Yeah, detectives.
Sleuths. Men like Mullen and you. This cop here solved 216 cases over 18 years.
I solved 216
That's
cases.
because you're a dick in cop's clothing. Underneath, a snooper through and through.
Huh. I've always felt like a private investigator.
If there's any doubt, consult your trusty Dick Mullen book and reconnect with the real you. Him, Dick Mullen. You, him. Use. Modus Mullen.
Let's see if anybody else is around. Cindy, maybe. Oh yeah, I can still do my mural. Nope, not there. Time for some art.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Ah, these are all so good though. Fuck the Police is pretty funny. I was really tempted by the pictogram at first. Renee lives. I wasn't sure if that was gonna make Gaston upset or happy. We'll just go with maybe the poetic one. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Look at his little hop. It's such like a Sims type of
You've
expression.
spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade
Item
or
lost.
so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Doesn't sound sincere. Aw. Come on, Kim. I want to check with Gaston at least. And then I really, really, really should end stream and save the finale for next time. We got a lot done this time. Oh, hold on.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you. The box seems happy.
I'm also getting hungry. And I don't think I've taken like a bathroom break this time. just been holding it in. That would be nice to do. Can I sit next to him?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
I feel like the only time you can really escape him, I guess, is nighttime or once you take the body down.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week.
Oh, I forget when Kim and I took the body down and he went away, something happened to me, to Harry, that made him come back early, but I don't remember what it was. Like we got hurt or something. And he came back like before. He was supposed to come back the next morning, but he came back that night.
Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Union?
Officer, I just can't do this right.
Yeah. Poor Gaston. Oh yeah, I guess we can call. Since he didn't have any news.
Inside, you
This
see
will
a
at least
set
have
of
something
steering
new.
levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Precinct 57. We've been attacked. Kitsuragi and...
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from criminals.
Oh.
It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
Hey man, I tried to back out. You wouldn't let me.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up, silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Firewalker, reconnect me, please.
Right. Please hold.
I wish I had more Sylvie dialogue options. I want to call her up and be like, Sylvie, you'll never believe this crazy shit.
Stanford, come in.
Well, she cries.
Fireworker, over.
Do people think of me as La Puta Madre's peon? Do you think I'm corrupt?
Stanford, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Talk? What is that? What does it even mean there's been some talk? Do they think I'm corrupt or not? Does it mean people know that I'm a dirty cop? Because I am the dirtiest, the most dangerous cop in Revachol. My reputation precedes me. I want you to know that I would never ever do anything like that. I'm not taking bribes, Jules. What do you mean by talk?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Alright.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
Sylvie, you'll never
What
believe
else
what's
are you,
happening.
detective? No? Not me. Yeah, go on.
Alright, bye.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gate. As you tap on the gate...
No, that's enough.
The white suede. Your fingers waste no time. The handle in the cabin. You...
Alright. That is enough. Oh. Oh, she's back. Well, unfortunately, I did say I would end. I would end after we called them, and it has been over 6 hours, so I should go and stretch and do something else. Let's enjoy some rave music on the way out. I will try to stream this tomorrow, and we'll finish it off. I don't know if I will finish it, or if I'll stream it at the same time, or maybe a little bit earlier. Because I keep streaming at this time slot, even though I really shouldn't. It's not very sustainable for me in the future, but... So I'll try to stream a little bit earlier. I still need to go back through some time, probably not tomorrow, and clip some more stuff out, because I know that these are really long, so that way I can share some more funny scenes of Kim dancing. But thank you for joining. See you tomorrow, or not, or see you in the VODs, or see you never again. Any of those options are fine and available to you. Bye-bye. Good nighty-night. I need dancing emotes for this. It's pretty funky. Oh, here we go.